And hello, welcome back to another stream and another episode of Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 4. How's everyone doing today? Why indeed, what's up? Outreach from Zane and Red Panda. Zane and Panda, how you doing? Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. I'm a little discombobulated today. I don't know, I'm just, I don't know, something about today, I'm just like not all here. I woke up with only half the brain cells working, and I usually only have one brain cell active at a time, right? So like that's like half a brain cell. But yeah, so a few things I want to say before we get too involved into the stream here. First off, you can probably see already that I've messed around with the chat on screen. So instead of the way it usually was, where like before it was YouTube chat was on the right side and then Twitch chat was on the left side, right? But I went through and I decided, like, cause especially considering lately, for whatever reason, YouTube chat, ever since they messed it up with the CSS, it's now also showing me that like this message was held for review, but it's like, bro. That message was held for review, and yet you're putting it on screen? Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? And so, yeah, now, instead of having that weird, like, I don't know if I want to have this message on screen, I don't know if I want to allow this message, but it's already, like, shown up on screen, I went through and used the Restream app. So, like, what I use to multi-stream is, Restream.io, Restream.io, whatever you want to call it. I use Restream, it allows me to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, right? Using only the data that is required for one level of stream. So instead of sending like 15 megabytes of upload speed that I just sometimes don't get, considering American ISPs is just fantastic. It's just great. It's just the best thing ever. But yeah, instead of having that, I can now have I can just send out 7.5 megabytes of upload speed, and so stream quality should be the same for everybody, but it's a lot easier on my computer, a lot more reliable with my ISP and stuff like that. But with the Restream website, it also has a combined chat feature, which is very, very interesting. I was always very interested in using that, but I didn't really do it, you know? I was like, it's interesting, but I don't know if I will or not. But then, whenever that YouTube glitch weirdness happens, I was like, alright, you know what, we're gonna try it out. And so yesterday I spent, I don't know, like 30 minutes, an hour setting everything up. So, yeah, now in all my scenes, the only thing that I wish that I could do is that they'd stay on chat forever. Which I don't, I'm not against it, because it's like a transparent background and whatnot, so like, it shouldn't be too distracting and whatnot, but like it is kind of annoying that it's just always there. It's kind of annoying that you're always on my screen, chat. No, I love you, chat. I love you. But, yeah, I don't know. I do wish that I could, like, make it so that it would disappear after a while. But, yeah, no. We're working on things. We're in the testing phase right now. See, I don't think... I looked through all the settings and I couldn't find anything that made it go transparent. Maybe it will after a very long time. Or maybe it just never will, but, you know. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Also thinking about whether or not I should have chat above me or over there to the left. I don't know, we might be getting to the point now where I might finally get an overlay for YouTube and Twitch for streaming, so that the chat can always stay there. It doesn't matter, the chat can always just stay there. But this game will be a little bit smaller. But I don't know if I like that. I don't know. The game is like... That's like half the reason that we're here, right? Like, I'm playing this game and chatting, so like, I feel like making that smaller is kind of like... It's kind of weird. Kind of odd. I like the full screen gameplay. But, I don't know. We'll look into things. We'll see what happens. See what I decide to do. But another thing you might notice is that whenever somebody chats on YouTube, in the Twitch chat, there should be a restream bot that will post said message into the Twitch side. And the same thing with the Twitch chat into the YouTube chat. So, whenever Zane said that, "Good morning, boss guy," it should have popped up over there in the Twitch chat. It doesn't show up on screen again, which is very nice. But yeah, so it should show up. Everything that is said in the YouTube side should be shown up on the Twitch side. And everything that's on the Twitch side should show up in the YouTube chat as well. So, yeah. The only difference is that, like, the emotes, right? There's some emojis that, you know, Twitch or YouTube doesn't have. Because there's a lot of, like, channel-specific emotes that on Twitch, right? Those ones won't appear. So, like, whenever Panda said the Divine 49 Peak, it only says that. And yeah, that one, the Loaf Manoted. Loaf Manoted. What's up, Minkyo? Welcome on, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Also, I just realized that those emojis aren't animated, are they? Skyax and Lurk. Thank you, Minkyo. Appreciate. We're just talking about the things that I've done in chat, or the things that I've done on stream so far, or for, like, OBS. The quote-unquote improvements that I've made to the chat. Also, now looking at this, I really don't need both YouTube... Well, no, because I do need to see the other things. Because, like, now I'm seeing every message twice. I don't know, it'd be nice if I didn't have to see every message twice, but considering I use the URLs for Twitch and YouTube... Oh, man. I guess I could just ignore whatever Restream bot says. I'm trying to think if there's a way for me to, like... Because there is, like, you can hide a user on your chat... Which, would be interesting. But at the same time, I think that would also just completely nerf the point. Because, yeah, it's just like, okay, what's the... I mean, it shows me the most recent message, for sure. But at the same time, it's like, oh my god, there's so much going on. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just look at, like, one chat. Sure will. Seems good. But yeah, like, apparently the animated emotes don't work in the Restream chat, which is, that's upsetting. But then again, they work in the actual chat, so like, And it shows in the Restream chat, like, what it is. It just doesn't show the animation to it. Bit weird, that one, but I guess you can't have everything. We can't have our cake and eat it too. But yeah, I wasn't able to really test this too well, considering... Nice, Panda. Nice. Hey, Skyo, how's it going? What's up, Flash? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. It's going good. I was talking about how I've changed my stuff around. Also, like, looking at my screen right now, I'm thinking, like, maybe I should have chat over there on the left side. Because my minimap's over there on my right. But depending on the game that I play, that would definitely change. And maybe I should just keep it uniform and keep the chat over there. I'm messing around with settings, and, So yeah, this is the first stream with the new settings, with the new chat settings. Which, so far, I mean, I really like it. But there's some things that I wish I could change. Like, I definitely wish that I could, like, make the chat disappear after a while, like, have it fade out, instead of just always being there. Like, it wouldn't really matter if I had a very active chat, because then, like, by the time that the fade out would happen, message would already be gone anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But, yeah, that is, that's one little kink, where I'm just like, I don't know about that one. Because, yeah, I could also just totally have... But, yeah, I use that there. I think where chat's at is good. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate your 2 cents. Appreciate your 2 cents in on all of this. Always standing there, menacingly. You're right. All right, the chat's just always there. You'd always get to see. But yeah, man, overall, I think this is definitely an improvement from having 2 separate chats, and also from having the the YouTube chat being as weirdly broken as it is. I also don't know why it's only for me. Like, I've seen like other streamers. And then again, maybe they just have moderation activity turned off. But no, then that was so I don't know. There's all sorts of weird little things with streaming that you gotta be like, wait, how does this work? Do you like our Zatsu walking around the beach coast though? It's actually very comfy. Like, this is very comfy. Just walking around the beach, got Fee over here, just having herself a good little time, a nice little jog along the water's edge. It's comfy, very comfy. The typical Zatsu walking around. I like moving around. I definitely did this a whole lot whenever I played, like, say, Minecraft with friends way back in the day. Like, they would get to, like, 2 or 3 in the morning, and it would just be like, alright, now I'm just, like, jumping around in, like, this predetermined pathway, and, yeah. Pacing is fun. Pacing is a fun thing to do, both IRL and in video games. Whenever you're just talking, getting your thoughts in order. Because you get to be moving forward, but you're also still just like, you're talking Minecraft? Hey, yo, Minecraft mention? Indeed. But yeah, I wish that the chat would go transparent after like a minute, 30 seconds, something like that. But also, I wish that the Twitch emotes would actually work. Also, I was trying to put instead of having like that giant like white box for the messages, I was hoping that I could just put like a white outline for the message, but I couldn't do that. And so I was like, well, at least I couldn't figure out how to do that. It might be possible, but like whenever I was looking at it, I spent like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes looking at that. And I was like, I just don't see it. And I was looking at all the color correction and like chroma keys and all that stuff, and I was like, I don't see an option here. I might just be stupid, but I just don't see the option either. But yeah, so we put that box then. But at least, you know, the box is transparent, so you can still see through it. I don't know. It's the thing where like whenever you have anything new, right? Whenever there's anything new that you're doing, regardless of what that new thing is, it's always like you gotta have this phase of being like, I don't know if I like it or not. No, I like it. No, I don't like it. No, I like it. It's just the back and forth of it, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. You get a new haircut, you get a new tattoo, you're moving around because you just get so used to something, right? You get so used to something working a certain way, and then eventually you change that thing up, like something gets updated, or like you decide to move on to something that's better, or at least quote-unquote better, and you gotta be like, do I like this or not? I'm unsure. I'm unsure about, why are humans so fickle? True we do indeed. It's such a fickle thing, us humans. But I definitely like the chat popping up in both. I do really like that. It also gives the illusion that my chat's way more active. So, you know, that's another plus. Although it definitely is... I guess, like, for me, I should look at the chat that's on screen, huh? I guess that's a small, like, silver lining about having the chat on screen, is that I can see there what the newest message is. I'm like, okay, so YouTube, something new. Okay, it's Flash saying true we do. Cool, gotcha. Alright. I'm keeping up with the chat. Because over there it's like, I see chat moving in the corner of my eye, but like, what? Huh? That's just a bot. I don't care about the bot. Oh god. I don't know, it'd be cool. It'd be nice if I could, like, hide the bot activity, but still have the bot activity going. But I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Well, whatever. Either way, time for some Legend of Heroes, huh? There's a program that'll display both and disappear after a while. Interesting. I know that, like, there's this restream, so that's showing that, but another different program that'll show both of them. Because, like, beforehand, it's just like your CSS, your chat overlay, right? have a look around and find it again. Okay, Panda, I would appreciate it. You can put it in, if you find it, you can put it in the help center down on my Discord. Which, ayo, speaking of which, I got a Discord, so if you want to join that, links in the description. Ayo, perfect segue. High five, Panda. Hell yeah. I don't really want to clap. I'm wearing my, like, compression gloves this morning, because, oh my god, it's cold. I don't know what's going on this week. It's like, it's fall time, that's what's going on. It's just, I do know what's going on. It's fall time. We're getting close to the fall weather, which means my allergies are sky high. Freaking mornings are like 60 degrees, and then like afternoons like 80 degrees. I hate this time of year. I hate it. Like, a lot of people love fall time. I hate it. It's the worst time of year. Well, not the worst time of year. It's an annoying time of the year. I hate winter with a passion, but I just don't like fall either. I don't mind springtime, considering it's like, hey yo, at least finally everything's melting. I'm used to the cold, but like I'm so used to the heat now, and I like the heat. So like, ugh. This cold sucks. Oh, it sucks. Ooh, feet, thighs. Thighs? Indeed. What's up, HProtech VTuber? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But yeah, we're blank old steel. I've did some settings in my OBS, in my YouTube, and all that stuff, in my Twitch. So, I was just like Zatsuing for the past, how long have we been going for? 17 minutes? Hey, I appreciate the follow. Hey, we got the follower goal as well. Appreciate you following on the Twitch site as well. What do you want me to call you? Because I know your other name, but like, I don't know if you want me to use that name or if you want me to use this name, and like, which part? Also, like HProtech, that's pretty great. That's pretty great. But hey, we've got 130 followers on the Twitch site. Hell yeah, appreciate that. Welcome to the fabled age, HProtech VTuber. We'll say hi, hee, appreciate that. Hello, Sky Snacksons, what's up, Lansu? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Well then, do I want to go? HProtech is kind of funny. And considering it's in chat, I can definitely be like, oh, wow. Getting a little weird. You know what, we'll go with that one. We'll go with that one. We'll go with, HProtag. That way we have, you know, per hen mode, the perverted hentai monster, and now we have an HProtag. Definitely, yeah, I'm sensing a trend. But yeah, welcome on everybody. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. We've made some adjustments to my OBS, to my overlays, to my chats, and so I'm I was just kind of talking about that for a while, but we'll get into some Legend of Heroes. How about that? I've still got to get used to the bot, though. So yeah, last time around here in Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Spoiler alert, because, yeah, spoilers. I don't even remember. I remember that I was supposed to go and, like, do some fishing. I was planning on going and doing some fishing, and I was also planning on going over and doing a bunch of these trial chests. But I just forgot. This weekend, I don't remember it existing. Like, I don't know what happened. What, Friday of last week, we had our like waifu tier list like deal going on, and then Saturday there was a collab, and Sunday I don't think existed. I'm pretty sure I just like blacked out. So yeah, like I said, it's fall time. My allergies are sky high, and so I feel like I've just kind of like was unconscious most of the day Sunday. But yeah, last Thursday we played this, and I need to put that over there, because, oh boy, that is vibrating loud. But yeah, so we did all the side missions in this little section. We got the Radiant Wings, yeah, we helped out with the Calvardian Task Force. We did some more radio stars with Monk. Had an interview with a Nielsen, which that guy is still very interesting. Still don't know a whole lot about him. Never have played Reverie or Daybreak, so if he makes more of an impact in those games, more of a story. Definitely interested to see what that is. Or if he was from Trails in the Sky, I just forget. Clearing airwaves and a father-daughter bout. Yeah, I don't know. Just did a bunch of side stuff. A bunch of side content. It was a very cozy, very comfy time. But now we're going to Rutger Claussell. And the Palatinate Knight, Zektor. Yeah, I've got to have to go and deal with that. It's very appropriate that I have Fee on screen, considering that's her dad. Her adoptive, dead dad. Hooray! Hooray! Feel like I'm relaxed now that I finally finished that long video. Plan was get it done by today, so I could hyper-focus Astrobot. It's so good. Oh, I've heard good things about Astrobot. But yeah, HProTag there, he posted a video. He posted a little video, a fellow Legend of Heroes enjoyer, and posted a video of Trails to Peak, which I've not been able to check it out yet, but I saw Minkyu said that it was pretty good. I mean, if it's Legend of Heroes related, I'm sure it's pretty good. I love this series. Absolutely love it. And so that's why you're Coat Sky, because your allergies are high. Noted. Just during fall, which is weird considering I was born in October, right? So I was definitely born in the fall time. But fall time is the time that I'm just like, I'm dying. Autumn, no, stop it. Cease and desist. Either way, I think it's time we go. Wait, do I need? Yeah, we can just go here. Just go directly to where we need to go. Although, why don't we start off with a nice little bath? Oh, it's so cold outside. A nice steamy bath today would be. That'd be nice. That'd be comfy. I could go for some of that. I love water. I definitely associate with Reen with this, with the love of being able to just be in water. Hot water, good stuff.
This is nice.
This is very nice indeed. Want to get YS Games signed at a con 2 weeks ago, but Bryce Papin Book was charging 60 Australian dollars and a signature. That is, god damn, bro, charging around $50 for an autograph. That's kind of scummy, I'll be honest with you. I've never played the YS games, but I really want to. That's, because, okay, so, like, my whole story with Legend of Heroes, right, is that I got into the series during the end of 2020, right? I played the demo of Code Steel 3, and then I went back and played Code Steel 1, 2, 3, 4 in order. I was able to beat them from November of 2020 to February of 2021. I was able to just no-life those games and beat all of them back-to-back. And here we are, 2 years streaming these games. Taking 2 years to stream these freaking games, but it only took me, about 4 months to beat these games back whenever I was just being a no-life. Crazy. But, we went through, we've played all these games on stream, and, the Crossbow games came out, they came out to the West as well, so I was finally able to play those games. Never played those ones before. I was very excited. But, yeah, I have played Code Steel 4 before, but, so this is New Game Plus that we're in, so I got all the bonding events. That's the only thing that I carried over from New Game to New Game Plus. And, we was playing on hard mode, but I've notched it down to normal considering, oh my god, hard mode made me want to die. It made me want to die. But yeah, so, I've been focusing on the Legend of Heroes, but those YS games, I really want to give them a try, because Nihon Falcon, god, they just hit so hard. They hit so hard. Honestly, probably wasn't even him, probably his agent or whatever. Oh man, even worse. YS Salaseta 89 signed, as well as my YS 10 bag I got in Japan last year. Ooh, nice. Did your Danganronpa sign because he voiced Naigi? Ooh, I did not remember that. Danganronpa is a great one. Danganronpa. Danganronpa 1 and 2 were amazing. Danganronpa Despair Girls was weird, but I still, it's alright. It still had a pretty good story to it. Then Danganronpa V3 happened, and... Anyways, time to investigate the Draco Shrine. Let's go, baby! I'm not a fan of the Danganronpa V3. Just saying. Changed Code Steel 3 to normal as well last night. I just refused to fight the host already. You said Code Steel 3. Yeah, you just reached the end of... You just reached the title card of Code Steel 3, so, yeah, that was a difficult fight, though. That was definitely difficult. Oh, man. I definitely got pretty lucky with that. I was like, oh my god, Aurelia, just lead me to victory. But, Oh, and, Dissident NT, versus Zidane, love, Final Fantasy 9. Really? Zidane? I didn't even remember Zidane having a voice in Final Fantasy 9. Interesting. I know Lyra's playing Final Fantasy 9 for the first time right now. I've played it, but, like, way back in the day, but I don't know how far I got. I don't remember, like, anything about the game. Like, I remember I remember the parts that I've seen Lyra playing through, but I don't really remember what comes before that, what comes after that, or any of that stuff. Dissidia is the fighting game? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not huge into fighting games. I'm getting into fighting games, but I'm still like I'm not good at them. And I'm very competitive of a person, so whenever I'm not immediately good at something, I just get salty. I just get toxic. I'm just like, no, this game sucks. What's up, Sachiko? Good morning. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I might have to change my pants after seeing Aurelia versus Arian Rod. God, for real though. Like you can see in my tier list, which if you haven't seen my my tier list, again, I got my Discord down in the description. In I believe it was my video games channel. Minkyu posted a Legend of Heroes, or Legend of Waifus, right? Legend of Heroes Trails to Waifu. I forget how he named it. But it was a tier list of all the waifus, of all the ladies in Legend of Heroes. And so we did a few of those. We did a few tier lists last Friday. That was one of them. And so yeah, you get to judge my waifu choices, my waifu picks there. But just spoiler alert, Aurelia and Arian Rod were both in the top tier, absolutely 100% would. Find it funny that Kaiju has more subscribers than Sky? I don't know whether that's like a compliment I should be taking or like a jab at Kaiju, but we'll just take it as a compliment. I appreciate that you think that I should have more subscribers, but yeah, I mean, I'd like more subscribers. So like and subscribe, I'd appreciate it, but yeah, it's just the way it is. It's just the way that it is, unfortunately. People don't like me as much as the Kaiju. It's good for her, but, you know. I'm glad that Miss America and Young Falcom are working hard for us at the moment. True. Daybreak, what happened? So, like, 2 years ago, Reverie came out. A year ago, a year ago, the Trails from Zero to Azure games were like coming out. I think, yeah, did they release 2 of those back to back? I think so. Maybe it was like 3 years ago was Reverie, then 2 was Zero, then last year was Azure, then this year was Daybreak 1. Next year we're getting Daybreak 2 and Trails in the Sky remake, which, oh, bro, I really want to play that. Oh, I really want to play that. Like and subscribe for more Sky, indeed. Hopefully Kai late 2025, that'd be incredible. God, I've been trying so hard to not look at anything about Kai no Kaseki, but it's so difficult, man. I wanna see the things. I wanna see the things. Oh yeah, and the YS games. I'm just talking about Legend of Heroes. Like they've been cooking with Legend of Heroes, but yeah, they also had all that. Also, they had that Legends of Nayuta game, which looked interesting, but like, bro, I need to like buckle down and focus on Legend of Heroes before I start going into all of the other games. But I would love to play every single Neon Falcon game. I would absolutely love to play them all. All the YS games, all the Legend of Heroes games. I'd like to give the Legends of Nayuta a try, but I only got so much time. These are very long games. These are very long games. Very good games, though. Very good games, but very long. Anyway, so this is the Draco Shrine. If it's anything like the Luna Shrine, we should find what we're looking for in the back. We're going in, we should probably wait till tomorrow. Tomorrow. What's wrong, Reen? I don't know, it's too quiet. Right, don't sense anything here at all. Weird, is this really the place?
Huh, sorry to break it to you. This place is a total bust.
What? I was ready for everything. I was so ready for it. Over there, it's the Platinum Knight. Here to grace us with your presence, are you? I forgot that I had Sarah in the ninja gi. It looks so good on her, though. Ugh, it looks so good on her. Boss!
T. Schwarzer. Good to see you again. Real shame you guys came all this way for nothing, though.
I don't think Fee was mandatory during this section of the game, so they changed the dialogue specifically because I had Fee there. Unless I'm incorrect. Unless I'm dumb, which is very, very possible. But nothing. What do you mean?
Go ahead. Take a gander.
I'm gandering. Oh. Pillar of light? Hey, look where it's coming from. It's presence. No, it can't be.
That's right. What we got here's the Draco Shrine, one of the sites for the rivalries. But the little subspace inside it got transported away just yesterday.
What? I definitely don't remember everything either. Like, there's so much in this that I'm just like, I don't remember this being a thing, but, let's go with it. Let's go with it. We're hoping to be able to attend TGS 2025 and listen to the Falcon Band JDK live yet again. Oh, yet again? You've heard them live before? I've only seen YouTube videos of their live concerts, which, ooh, what was that song? Inevitable Struggle? The Yin boss fight music from Trails from Zero? I think it was in Zero. Yeah. I think so. Pretty sure. But that's such a good song. And so, like, I looked up that song on YouTube and I found, like, live versions of it. I was like, ooh, that'd be a nice concert. That'd be a good time. From last year at end of final TGS 2023, and they did a mixture of newer YS Trail songs and old. Ooh, interesting. In Tokyo Zandu theme. Nice. The hybrid of both versions of the YS8 Sunshine Coastline. They did the music from the normal version, added the lyrics from the jazz version. Oh, interesting. Hearing them live made my trip so good. I could imagine. Lucky. There's so many really good, like, it's becoming more and more of a thing where, like, there's live video game music, like, concerts are becoming more and more of a thing. Which are really good. Like, I know there's a band called Bit Brigade, right? And they've been around for, like, a decade now. It's been a while. But, like they'll play, like, one of their band members plays the NES. He'll do, like, Mega Man 2 or Castlevania or Legend of Zelda. He'll do speedruns of those old NES games, right? While the band in the background's, like, playing the music. And it's such a vibe. It's such a good show. Like, you get to see a speedrun and also listen to, like, a more, like, heavy metal version of all of the songs. Like, bro, this is peak. This is peak. And then you have the Neon Falcon Band doing all of the OSTs in this. Like, bro, there's so much. I know there's, like, Final Fantasy live concerts as well. There's a lot. There's a lot. That's at the same time they had an event in Tachikawa, in the city that Neon Falcon Studio is in. Ooh, I did not know that. I go to it when I can on holiday. Get coasters or whatever waifus are like from their latest game. Oh man. What type of coasters did you get then? Share with the class. What are the coasters that you have? I need to judge your waifu taste now. At least from Legend of Heroes. I don't know any of the YS characters, unfortunately. I have not gotten to them yet. Went past Studio 2, and the worker there gave me some Falcon goodies. And Adol Christian Pen. Isn't Adol the name of the main character in the YS? I think. A Mishi ball opener. Nice. Choice of Daybreak acrylic. I chose Nadia. I don't know anybody from Daybreak either. You got 3 waifus from YS 10. I don't know anything about YS besides it's made by Neon Falcon. I try to keep the spoilers on the low considering, I gotta play myself. And that's the newest game at the time. That's fair. But yes, transported away. How?
I got the word from Albrecht and came to see it for myself. Truth be told, I didn't think they could just up and move the whole damn place either. Figured I'd come and check just in case. Sure enough. I don't remember that at all. I remember the Panda Crew? Or is that the Gargantua? I think it might be the Gargantua, actually. What the hell? Magical barrier?
Good. Looks like it worked.
Irina! Sharon! Schmidt and Georg!
We meet again, everyone. Far sooner than expected, too.
I'm a professional at arriving early. Yo.
I, the Severing Eclipse, am assisting the Reinford Company in their experiments on the Society's behalf.
You just can't stay away from them, can you?
It is only a temporary arrangement, I assure you.
Okay, bet. Cope harder. So, you're generating that barrier from your ship.
That's exactly right. Our client sent us a last-minute request to build a magic barrier generator.
Ah, yes, as you could just very easily do. For real. As you can tell, I'm an addict and Falcon is my drug. Based, though. Based. I love them. I absolutely love the Neon Falcon games. But yeah, I've not been able to play all of them. I've not been able to play as many as I want to. Because streaming is a lot longer Because, like, I don't know, whenever I was, like, no-lifing these games, it was like, oh, yeah, I can spend 10 hours a day playing these games and beat them in, like, 20 to 30 days. Sure, totally. But now that it's not those days anymore, I'm just like, alright, I got 4 hours twice a week. Let's go! 8 hours a week of Legend of Heroes. This will take me freaking 12 weeks to get through. Let's go! Hello, I'll be lurking. Also, this new setup is unnatural. What's up, Leather? Welcome, I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Do you like it, though? Do you like the new setup? I like it. I like that the messages can be shown in both sides. Also, that it's all just in one chat. It's pretty nice. Again, I still really wish that could just disappear, though. So strange how it's taking up so much real estate! Real estate!
We incorporated some technology from the Society in our design as well, courtesy of Miss Croyce.
Irina, nice. You like Irina? I'm not a fan, really. Not a fan. There's tons of good mommy characters. That is true, though. That is true. I know Minku had some mommy characters in his in his waifu list, right? Which Gaius mommy? Hello? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? What? When you about the on-screen chat? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the on-screen chat. Because it's just so there. I want it to disappear. But yeah, I can't really do that.
Integrating magic and science together was bothersome, to say the least, if ultimately fruitful.
So right up your alley, huh?
Ulbrich doesn't sound too wild about getting the rivalries going just yet. So, looks like I'll just be warming the bench till D-Day shows up. But I'm always up for throwing down ahead of time. All you gotta do is get past the barrier. Good luck.
Okay, bye, Rutger. Don't worry, I'm taking real good care of your daughter. Ayo. Not a fan of the on-screen chat? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of it either, just considering it takes up so much real estate. Like, I like it, but I wish it wouldn't stay there all the time.
You're welcome to try and infiltrate our ship, if you so wish. But you should be aware, we have defense systems in place to address any wrongful entries.
Like that stopped us before.
If you attempt to enter, you had best tread lightly, lest you find yourselves eclipsed.
My combat shell and I will be ready to face you as well. I'll say it again. Don't expect any mercy from me.
Georg, you're like the weakest person I've ever fought. Shut up.
As for me, I will be merely watching from the sidelines. Let's hope the final Keep trial wasn't all you're capable of. I shall be looking forward to seeing how far beyond it you can go.
Bruh, that shit was on hard mode, but it was still an easy fight. I'm playing on normal now. You ain't got shit. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have any issues with the rest of this game now that I have it down on normal. Yeah, pretty sure. The only reason I even knocked it down to normal was because of that freaking Maribel fight. She was 7 levels above my level, and I could only grind up 1 more level with an enemy that was... it sucked. Turn to the Courageous 2, emergency meeting to discuss our next course of action. Yeah. Yeah, I wish that thing would disappear. The on-screen chat. But like I said before, maybe I'll just need to get an overlay. Finally get an overlay. I'm not a huge fan of overlays, so I'll be perfectly honest with you. Can't believe that this is how things have panned out. After analysis, it appears to be very similar to the barrier that appeared over Crossville during Dieter Croy's bid for independence. What? Seriously? We saw it from Grelle Fortress during the Civil War. I saw it firsthand with the Trails from Zero to Azure games. So, besides the handful of things that let pass through, it's basically impenetrable, huh? Well, wasn't the barrier before powered by a Septarion? How'd they get this one running with something like that? Or without something like that? The original Ion's abilities were reproduced in these new models, to a certain extent anyways. If they used the Third Anguish's skills in conjunction with those capabilities, then it's not unthinkable they'd be able to create a similar barrier. Irina, my foolish daughter. But why would the professor help make something like that? It's possible he has some plan in mind, but I can't even begin to imagine what it could be, and the location that shrine is moved to. Right. Hummel of all places. Of course it is. Seriously, I'm getting sick of this. Can these assholes stop making problems for like 5 damn seconds? Ash. In any case, if we can't get through that... I forgot that Laura was still on bikini. I swapped out the main characters' uniforms, because I had Sarah in a bikini and Fee in the bikini. But I forgot to swap Laura out. Whoopsies. Because if we can't get through that, then we won't be in any position to take on the rivalry. So, just like we expected, our only option is to board the ship and stop the barrier generator. Yes, no objections here. It just means more enemies to take out one at a time. Probably gonna get pretty dicey, but dicey situations are pretty much the order of the day for Class 7. Goddamn right, you said it. If we want to light the way in these dark times, we can't give up here. Yeah, so let's take care of this no matter what happens. We do it together. Also, I really find Altina's like Black Rabbit uniform from Code Steel 2. It's so much cuter than her like standard one. I don't know. It's just like, aw, look at her. Reen, everyone. I admit to still having some anxiety, but we'll do everything we possibly can to support you. That's what the Courageous 2 is for, right? Even so, a frontal assault isn't going to be easy. Also, yeah, got the girls, got at least an outfit in their normal attire instead of their Sinisteria attire. I usually don't use uniforms, but I don't know, it just felt appropriate in this game. It just felt very appropriate. Now I'll go around and provide support via Ordean. Paired up with the Courageous, we should be able to create some kind of opening. A fine idea. The Azure Knight's exceptional flight capabilities should be the edge we need to succeed. But Crow, hey, it's chill. Don't worry. Just be creating a diversion is all. There's no way I'm missing out on the rivalry at the Draco Shrine. Reen, I'll be fighting at half power without you and the Azure Knight. We'll be counting on you, Crow. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay? And all that's left is to decide who will be in the boarding party. I'll go. Please send me. God, please, no. God, please, no! With the mother and Sharon waiting, there's no way I can pull out now. Alright, fine. And you'll be bringing me along, naturally. I'm okay with that, Angelica. You'll finally get another shot at that guy in the truest sense. If there are going to be enforcers there, you'll need to brace your support. It's also the matter of personal debt I owe to a certain facetious maid. What's a facetious even mean? I mean, I can kind of understand what it means from context clues, but like, what? There's like a little bit of dust on my screen. You can't see it because it's behind me, but it kind of looks like Yuna has a titty mole, considering there's like a little bit of like dust or something on my screen. Like there's just a tiny little dot over there. Like if it wasn't for her, like the way she was breathing, so like the screen like moving, it would definitely just look like she got a titty mole there. Huh. Interesting. What's up, Nix? Welcome and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Okay, you can send me. I'll go. God, I would much rather send Alato Nix than Alisa. I'm sure that you'd be able to do way more damage than a freaking bow user. Ugh. Why? Why? Freaking in an era of shotguns and rifles and things like that, Alisa decides to use a bow and arrow. It does no damage. Her magic's okay, but it's not even that great. We got staffs as well. Got staves and things like that. Like, come on. Come on. But yeah, how you doing? Next, welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping home. Bye. In that case, I'd like to observe the Gargantua class for future reference. You say. And she and Instructor Sarah, too. Just about fills out the team. Yeah, solid lineup. Yeah, okay, sure. I know I'm not up to bat quite yet, but if you need me sooner, just say the word. You are my best dodge tank, Fee. I cannot leave without you in my party. And Ash as well. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Something's good for you too, Nix. Yep, doing okay. Up earlier than usual, which is admittedly kind of nice. It is really nice waking up early when you're not exhausted. Like, there's two types of waking up early. There's the waking up early, usually with an alarm, and you're just like, oh my god, why do I do this to myself? But then there's the, like, waking up naturally, or just, like, waking up and feeling okay afterwards, and it's just like, oh, you know what? I have so much more day now. This is pretty cool. This is pretty nice. But it's so hard to land that sweet spot of being just like I'm doing okay. Unless it's one of those moments where you get like 3 hours of sleep and you're just like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally good. And then like 2 hours pass later and you're just like, I'm dead. I'm just dead to the world. Oh no. Why do you use bows? We have staves. I mean, it's true though. Her physical strength is literally nothing. And her magical attack is not that great either. Usually if I wake up early, I just feel half dead because I sleep super late. Today was an exception. Nice though. Nice that you got a day like that. I've been battling allergies. This time of year just murders me. It just murders me. Between the like freezing in the mornings, hot in the afternoons, and the allergies just at an all-time high. I don't like fall time. I just don't like it. I like the warm weather, and I don't like something about it's just fall time. Like springtime, my allergies are kind of active, but it's fine. It's whatever. It's freaking fall time that I'm just like, I'm dead. I'm just dead. I can't exist. I can't exist. Code Steel 4 was so hype when he came back and all these older faces showed up too. For real. For real. And Oliver was presumed to be dead, which is why he has the eye patch. He went through some shit. And you look at our entire, like, small militia, as the Lancer likes to say. We got so many friggin' characters in this game. Which is so funny to think about, like, the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, right? The first game in this, like, series. It's the, you start off with two characters, Estelle and Joshua. And then you meet Olivier, which is, you know, Oliver's, his other, personality, his other persona. You meet, Charizard, you meet, Agate, you meet Tito over there, somewhere, yeah, in the back, in the middle. You meet all these other characters, but you start off with two characters. Just two characters, that's all you have, that's all you get. And then Code Steel 2, Code Steel 3, Trails from Zero to Azure, or no, I said Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3, Trails from Azure, from Zero to Azure, Code Steel 1 through 4, and then you have freaking 50 main characters. There you go. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Understandable, for real. Allergies, not a good time. Not a good time. But I do appreciate that the weather is not 90s. I do appreciate not having mid-90s, low hundreds. That is nice. What's up, Other Sky? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Been a while. Hopefully you're doing well. Legend of Marvel's Code Steel Endgame. Yeah, basically, right? You get all of the Avengers assembling. Like, god damn. God damn. Still, though, it is very hype. It is still very hype. Give them a little time we have. We'll need to take care of the ship first thing tomorrow morning, then move straight to the shrine. As such, tomorrow will be quite a busy day. Do be sure you're good and rested. Got it. Okay, next we need to create our plans for breaking through the Gargantua class air system defense. Our Gargantuan class air defense system. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, honestly, yeah, I just know it's just gonna be this. Just gonna be this. Having Sarah's good, Angelica's pretty alright. Musei and Lisa, not great. They're very similar. And Musei and Lisa, like, look at her. 1557 strength. 2328 ATS, which is your magic attack. So that's not terrible. She's over the 2000 mark at least. But that strength, that physical strength is non-existent. So like you got Reen here at 2646. You got Elisa here at 1557, 2328. So even her powerful, like magic's obnoxious considering it takes one turn to charge it up, and then you have a delay, and then you have your next turn you use said magic, unless there's a zero art or you got something else going on. Just naturally, right? Just naturally you gotta just, I'm using my magic, waiting, charging up the spell, now I can use the magic. And considering there's characters that can impede your attacks, or death blow, or petrify, or any status effect really that impedes your magic is like, oh my god, just stop. Just hit them with sword. It works. Fireball, cool. I like Fireball. But just hit with sword. Sword work very well. I'm doing good playing Fortnite. Fortnite! I used to play Fortnite an amount. I was alright with it. I was terrible at the building, but I'm pretty okay with a gun. With the gun. Like Code Steel 4's cast is huge, and you get to Reverie, and it's like, oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I can imagine, considering it's supposed to be... From what I've seen, I saw that like Lloyd is there as well. No spoilers, but I saw that it's probably going to get pretty like new characters on top of old main characters, and I'm sure Daybreak's going to be just as massive as well. Zero build now? Yeah. I did play a little bit of Zero build whenever that came out, but that was around the end of my competitive first-person, third-person shooter, like, tenor. I'm not a fan of those games. I'm pretty okay at them, but I'm not a fan of them. I don't like competitive, team-based games, because I get toxic. I can't help myself. I just get so freaking toxic, so I try to stay away from them. Most I get that's, like, competitive team-based would be, like, Among Us, which still pisses me off so much sometimes. I got anger issues. It's fine. I do my best to mitigate it. Yeah, it's like her stats are just really low. Like I can just punch an enemy like all normal like with Irene and do 26-46, whereas I gotta like charge up shit to do anything with Elisa. Like it sucks. But yeah, same with Musei. She's a little bit more powerful considering she has a gun instead of a bow, but she's still not really all that useful, especially compared to like Emma, right? Which 28-63. Now that's some good ATS. Now that's some magic. And guess what she uses? She uses a goddamn magical orbital staff. Video games. And you can see I don't know if you can't actually see it. Oh no. But, yeah, I got Fee over here with her 73% dodge tank, so she's not a perfect dodge tank yet, but she's damn near perfect. She's perfect to me, okay? Got Gaius at 17%, but he also has Insight, which makes life a lot easier. And, like, all these characters are doing over 2,000 damage with just her basic attack. And friggin' Ash almost at 3,000. Ugh, my DPS. Oh, I love him. My boy. So, yeah, I can't do anything like that. I would definitely swap out Elisa or Musei for Emma. Hell, I'd even swap out Emma or Sarah for Emma. Just so that I would have, like, that one super powerful magic mage user. But, not worth it. Not worth it. Me neither. Competitive anything brings out the toxicity. It really does. It really does. Oh... It's something that I try to stay away from. You know, I try to stay moisturized, flourishing in my lane. But a lot of those competitive games just make me go like, oh my god, you stupid! No, calm down. Calm down. Just a video game. Just a video game. Really mad at this video game. It's just a video game. Just namaste. Namaste. I play Among Us too. I mean, Among Us can be fun. I love murdering. I love being an imposter. But, the last time that we played... I should probably move the dialogue, though, so we get some audio. Everyone prepared as much as humanly possible in order to tackle the airship ahead. At dawn of the next morning, everyone set out to execute the plan. Dawn of the third day. 12 hours remain. But, yeah, we play Among Us quite a bit. I think this Friday the 13th. I'm so excited. We got Friday the 13th this week, and I got some Lakeview Cabin Collection. Ooh, I recognize those two.
That sound.
But yeah, we got Lakeview Cabin Collection, which is an homage to those 70s, 80s slasher horror flicks. So I'm very excited to play that game. And then later on in that night, we're going to be playing some Lethal Company, which Lethal Company is so much better of an online multiplayer game, considering it's a team-based game, but it's team-based. It's PvE, right? Player versus environment. So it's not. I don't get as salty when it's PvP, team-based PvP. Oh, I get so salty. Lakeview Cabin's dope. I've always wanted to play it. I remember seeing that game like freaking 5 years ago, half a decade ago. And I was like, oh, this looks so good. But I never got around to playing it. And then I saw that it was on PlayStation, which is where I play most of my games, where I stream most of my games from. And I was like, oh, I gotta cop that. So I'm very excited to be playing that. Hello, what's up, Apple? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Welcome on in. I've mostly been Zatsuing this entire stream, I'll be perfectly honest with you. It's been like an hour, and we've done like 2 cutscenes. The Zatsuing be real. Still wish the freaking chat would disappear on my screen, but I don't know if I can do that using Restream chat instead of YouTube or Twitch chat. Maybe whatever Panda finds will be a good secondary option. Cause yeah, it's just you're blocking off the girly girl. Why are you blocking off the blonde female officer for? Come on.
They're here.
It's us. Isn't her name Theresa? It's Emily and Theresa. I definitely remember.
Isn't that
the pink hair?
Whoa. Wings. They really did build another one.
Yeah, we did. I forget the blonde. Yeah.
Prepare to intercept. Right. Let's go, Emily.
So these two are, it was Elisa and Ferris's lacrosse friends back in Code Steel 1 and 2. Back in the lacrosse club in Code Steel 1 and 2. when all of our main characters were still students. They were, they were...
It's about as rough up here as I thought it'd be.
They were in the same club.
And this is just them saying hello. If we can't find an opening, we'll have to make our own.
Damn right, Oliver.
We'll leave it to you. You got this, Crow?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Come on, Ordine. Let's show them how it's done.
Zatsuna Sky streams some of my favorites, but fun to watch and do. They really are, though. I don't know, I feel like I'm not great at Zatsuing whenever it's just me in the world, right? If I got a game to bounce off of, I feel like you can Zatsu a lot better.
So he really was alive.
Kind of. Kind of a phantom. Long story. Maybe tell you later. But yeah, I definitely like the restream like bot, being able to be like, hey yo, somebody in the Twitch side said this. Hey, somebody on the YouTube side said this. I think that's a really nice touch.
Damn, we're taking a real beating here. Open her up. Let's make this baby fly.
Fly.
But shouldn't we fire back?
I
Absolutely not. Focus all your efforts on evasive maneuvers until I say otherwise. Toa, have you found us a way in?
forgot the lore. I keep forgetting to change your outfit back. We had a beach episode
There's a
and
blind spot right around the ship's hold.
I keep forgetting about it. You gotta admit though, that's a very nice design.
Sorry for the wait, Reen. Make your way over to the coordinates I just sent you.
Okay, Toa.
Roger that. Let's go, Valimar.
Toa Macha Tenji.
Muse, I'm gonna need your help here too.
Activating spirit path.
It's a weird combination for JRPGs, considering JRPGs are very like text heavy, very story heavy, but at the same time, like you
Infiltration of enemy aircraft confirmed.
you get a lot of downtime of just like grinding or just fighting in a boss fight.
Successful.
It's a weird balancing trick. But God, I do enjoy RPGs. Way too much.
It's all on you now, Reen. Tell Jellica to save a punch for me.
Hell yeah, Crow. Hell yeah. Also, I just love airships.
Now it's our turn. Prepare to strike. Leave those anti-aircraft cannons useless.
Hell yeah, Oliver.
Yes! Finally, I get to shoot something!
He's
Do
so
whatever
energetic.
it takes to get their bridge's attention.
God, imagine this game had like
fellas, the chips
airship
are
fights
down.
as well.
I'm going all in, so you guys had best keep up.
Like,
We're right behind you, Crow.
I'd be down for some Toho. That'd be fun. This game already is like a turn-based, like, Final Fantasy JRPG, but it's also got mecha battles. Why not just put some Toho in there as well? Sonic did it. If Sonic can do it, why can't Code Steel? We also have Palm Party, which is literally just Tetris. And so many card games. Too many card games. I can't. That went well. Skies of Arcadia. Skies of Arcadia is a good game. That's a really good game. It was like Sea of Thieves, but better, from what I can remember. But yeah, thanks to everyone working together. Even during the Civil War, they could always hold their own. Glad to see that hasn't changed. Anyways, let's move on and...
Intruders detected.
That didn't take long at all. Oh, not these again.
Designated for annihilation. Launching battle program.
I'ma go Z. It's just past 2 a.m. in my corner of Australia. Have a good stream. Clap some Oboros cheekies. Absolutely will. H Protect VTuber. Thank you for stopping on by. Always appreciate chatting up with some fellow Legend of Heroes brain rot enjoyers. But yeah, you make sure you get some good sleep. God, I know a few Australians, and every time that they manage to come to one of my streams, I'm just like, why? I appreciate it, but oh my god. This is so late for you. Get good rest. Get good sleep. Please. Please, get good sleep. But yeah, we hope you have a good rest of your night. Get some good sleep, and we'll see you later on. But yeah, the freaking homunculus. Very things we fought at the workshop. Careful, here they come.
This one's tough. Be careful.
Team composition. What is this? Team composition? No. Game didn't even let me change my... Blech. Disgusting. Disgusting! I'll swap this one out for Ash. Yeah.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
Because he gets a guaranteed critical right at the beginning. Rumbling Smash? Yeah, sure, why not? Do a Rumbling Smash. We also get a guaranteed critical coming up over there. So you know what? We got all this BP. We might as... Is that for Tempest? Get that inside, the delay. Yeah, you know what? I don't use speed stuff very often, but when I do, Rumbling Smash. Damn it. He is too broken. I got Ash's ultimate weapon like at the very beginning of the game.
Sorry.
And it literally just it made everything so trivial. Every time that Ash gets to attack, it's just like, all right, there goes like 1/8 of your health. Congratulations, you are now dead. All right, there's no chance of death blow on these guys, but there is a chance of
Let's go.
Cloudy with meatballs.
An opening!
What am I even saying? God,
It's down!
Ash doesn't even have anything like that.
I got this.
Ash doesn't even have he's got like 5% of dodge rate, and he's still dodging. Oh, you love to see it. I thought he already got a turn though. It's pretty impressive. Oh, it's because of the delay. Right. Sure. May as well burst it. Enhanced. Oh, that's so lame. That's so lame. Alright, I should probably focus on this one then, considering that one's just gonna suck. That one's gonna suck for a while. Cypher Edge? Sure, why not? May as well. What's the break damage? D. You know what? Sweep. It's cheaper, and that's more break damage. So I may as well.
My turn!
May as well. Helix, though, for these two. Faux show. A faux show.
Helix strike! It's
God,
down.
we are doing quite well.
Sure.
Alright, Angelica's not had a turn yet. Like, damn, girl. What are you doing all the way back there?
You're mine!
Let's go.
Let's go. Who do I want to swap with you? Gaius? Yeah.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
That's not Gaius. That's... I was like, did I hit the right one there? I don't know if I did or not. And guess what? I didn't. Damn it. Molten Air. That's 30 though. Blah. Blah. What's up, Jeff Gamer? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Playing some Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. Yeah, that's the one we're doing.
An opening!
Break. Oh my
go.
god, she's just done. She's just done. There's nothing she can do. Ah, it's beautiful. We can probably get some AoEs with that, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm just gonna move up, especially considering dodge tank. Cruise, or Q's missile? Q's missiles? Some cute missiles? Some very cute missiles you got there. Anyways, dodge tank!
It's mine!
Ah.
I got this.
Gotta love dodge tank. Dodge tank make me happy.
You're mine!
I got dodge tank in my feed.
Yes.
Alright, now let's get the actual character that I wanted to put on. Gaius. There we go.
Sorry.
I'll take over.
I was pressing buttons too fast. I was button mashing. Didn't mean to do that. But, whatever. This guy's done. He's done. 15k. Nah. Rest in peace. Rest in piss, bozo. Somehow my team is exactly how I always have them set up as well.
I need...
Not bad. Yeah, they're getting all sorts of new arts, though. All sorts of new crafts considered. Oh, look at the explosion, though. Hold up. That was kind of brutal. Holy shit. Speed and turns, fine as pie. Hell yeah. Just craft mix. Man, rhyming. Appreciate that. Q's is thigh armor. Kind of clever name. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that. I thought that was just like a misspell of cruise. What's up, Jum? Welcome on. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by Jeff and Jum. Jeff Jumham? He's another ventriloquist guy with those puppets. Obviously, ventriloquist with puppets. Duh. La. So Q's. Queez? How do you pronounce that? I don't quite know. Any word that's like with a CUI, that's weird. That's some weird pronunciation we got there. No S-Craft, but epic. Oh yeah, we didn't need to waste an S-Craft on those bozos. Because we won. Damn it. Isn't right. The whole ship is teeming with archaisms. Are you okay, instructor? I'm fine. Workshop's been more involved than we thought. Could be that this whole ship was an experimental lab. I built to test barrier generators and other technologies developed by the workshop and Ouroboros. Ouroboros. Q's. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely have seen that word before because I've played this game before, but I did not quite get that. I'm the instructor. Welcome back, Zane. You instructing well? You instructing things well? And the others seem to be doing a good job. Yeah, might as well take the chance to get through while the bridge sentries are distracted. Okay, if we're good to go, we should head out. Gotta seize this opportunity while we can. Let's be quick about it. Mother Sharon, wait for us. We're coming for you. I'm coming for you. But look at that, though. They kinda I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of gore and that like. So, like whenever I played Fallout, right, it was definitely one of the first things that I would use. One of the first things that I would get was the Bloody Mess perk, because it's just so satisfying to see. Like, oh, you got hit by a 9mm in your pinky toe, explosion. It's just satisfying. And it's just seeing like these robots in like a million pieces. Good stuff. Good stuff. I approve. I approve. Yes, that actually is exactly how I want to have my party set up, which is interesting that it happened like that. Also, whenever I was a kid, I definitely, like, I played around with the Legos a lot as a kid, right? I was a big fan of Legos. And then, like, middle school happened, and I was like, you know, these Legos are for kids. I can't be, you know, playing with Legos. I gotta grow up. Don't grow up. It's not worth it.
The hold is the same as on the Pantagruel. The two ships must be based on the same design.
Probably.
Kind of. It has the same speed and mobility as a Pantagruel, but the Gargantua's firepower and armor are completely new.
Wow. But yeah, hold on to that youthful childhood wonder as long as you can, considering it's not worth it. It's not worth being mature. It's not fun being mature. It's more fun just to play with Legos. So, Legos are timeless. You can never escape them. I mean, I wish. But I would always, like, I loved building them up just to, like, slam them into a wall and just, like, watch all the pieces, like, explode around. Like, it was just so much fun. Destruction Derby, let's go! It's good stuff. Fun stuff. Good time. It's very good time, yes? Responsibility bad. Lego's good. For real. Bro, that'd be interesting. What if,
Whoa. Get a load of all those Zauber soldiers.
Wow. Much Zauber.
It is a cutting-edge battleship. Nothing but the best, right?
As long as they're inactive, we've got no reason to engage them. Let's move on.
True. I should probably put the moon lens on somebody, considering I need to see things. We got all sorts of shit around. Ornaments. Quartz. Emma, where are you at? There you are. Moon lens. And we'll put that on... Dragon Vision. Sure! We'll put that on you. Moon lens. Sure. Now I can finally see stuff. Ah, cool. Cool. Also break the cloning machine? Say no, don't break the cloning machine. You say, use my nice line, but they okay. You say it's alright. She's okay. Can only be one! It's too awesome to be cloned? Yeah, let's go with that one, Zane. Let's go with that answer. For anybody that's not aware, we did a, it was basically Cards Against Zane, but, it was Jackbox, right? We played some Jackbox on Saturday, this last Saturday, and, we were just hardcore shitting on Zane. Poor Zane. And, yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. One of the prompts was like, what is the worst, or the worst thing to use cloning technology on? And we decided that Zane. It would have been the worst thing ever. What the hell is that thing? I want to fight it considering Battle Book.
It looks strong. Watch out!
But at the same time, it definitely does look strong. I am not arguing that. 124. Shit, I'm a little underleveled then. I'm a little underleveled. Answer is DNA. Heart is like 3 to max? A heart? What heart? Can only clone 3 hearts? We need more hearts, though.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh, you sound like an old lady there, Sarah. I know you're supposed to be the old lady of this, but you're literally my age, so you're not old. Please, you're not old. Nah. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, there's a vent. I was like, what am I looking at here? What am I trying to look at here?
Crawling through vents?
Bunch of rats now, for real. Kind of tragic, even if I had to feed 2 of me, I wouldn't for sure be way more productive. Yeah, I constantly wish that I had either more hands or just another me to do things, because, oh my god, I want to be doing editing all the time. There's so much editing that needs to be done. And I know that you do a lot of editing, Zane, but, like, I can't pay you, and I also I'm a much worse boss whenever it's something like that, right? Like, if I was issuing you, like, actual order. If I was paying you to do editing, I would be so strict with how I want things done. So much so that I'd be like, alright, just move over and give me the keyboard. I'll show you what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to show you what I'm trying to do. Which, kind of gets rid of the whole point, huh? And which could be like Vegapunk, have 9 versions of me that all share the same mind. Exactly. See, like, if I could have, like, 9 versions of me that all share the same mind, then we'd finally be cooking. Should've...
I knew you'd be coming, Elisa.
I probably should have saved there. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Star Wars clones? Oh, hell yeah, now we're talking. The Zanetrocities were so many then. Star Wars clones versus the Naruto army. Shadow Clone Jutsu! Come on, Sky, complete the collection. What collection? Of Zanes? Of what girls? Or the vent? What collection? Can I multiple Skies? Who knows what you would do to them? I think you mean what you, Apple, would make me clone, my clones, that's a weird... When it's a clone of you, do you still say me or do you just say my clone? I guess my clone, huh? This guy's high standards? Interesting. I have very high standards. Whenever it's like something free, I'm just like, oh, alright, cool, yeah, you do you. I'm curious to see what's going on. Yeah, but whenever it's something that I'm like whenever I'm like doing my own editing, whenever I'm doing my own work, it's just like, okay, this must be perfect. I'm a perfectionist at heart. When other people are doing things, it's like, if I'm paying for them to do something, I want them to do a good job. Otherwise, I feel like I'm getting ripped off. And, so yeah, it just becomes a whole thing. My own clone! Now neither of us will be. True. Now neither of us would be doing anything. If it was a 1-to-1 clone, then yeah, it would just end up being still not enough. Still not enough. Toys? Students? After growing? I mean, yeah, all of us are students after growing. Except for Musa, she's still a student, I suppose. Everybody else was old. Musa and Ash are both new class 7. Everybody else is old class 7. And Angelica, which I guess was like class 6. Battle book is what I meant. Oh yeah, I want to complete the collection for the battle book, but the thing about the battle book is that you have to scan every enemy, and some enemies are rarely spawning, which is where it comes into a real issue. And like, hey, there's this golden palm that will sometimes spawn in this area. Sometimes it just won't, though. You need 100% of the golden palms to get 100% completion. So, like, the 2 most difficult achievements in this entire game is filling out the monster book, the monster compendium, considering every single golden palm is its own individual entry. But also, they're rare. They don't spawn all that often. It's like the freaking, like, metal slimes in Dragon Quest. It's like, yeah, they're there. Good luck finding them. Better luck killing them. Or getting them. Like, ugh. Monsterpedium, yeah. And then there's also, Nightmare Mode. Playing this game on the most difficult setting, which turn-based games and the most difficult setting just means you do no damage. They have a lot of, health, a lot of defense, and a lot of damage. So, like, rip, rest in peace. Battlebook, you meant Dojin found some questionable websites? I'm sure for him. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? You don't stream today, considering it's a Monday. Hopefully your garden and all of that's going well.
Seems we chose the right spot to guard.
Seems so. But yeah, these two, Theresa and Emily. Like I said earlier, these two were back in the Treasure Code Steel 1 and 2. These two were Elisa's senpai in the lacrosse club. Never thought you'd be the one standing in our way. Emily? Theresa? You're Theresa from Fable 2? Coming back to haunt me? Second Lieutenant Theresa.
You all seem so shocked. Though I suppose it has been some time since we've seen each other.
True.
And for those I haven't met, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Teresia Caroline, Second Lieutenant in the 3rd Air Fleet of the Imperial Army.
Teresia. That's how she pronounces it. Some weird names. Some weird pronunciations of names.
And my name's Emily. I'm also a 2nd Lieutenant. Both of us used to be in the lacrosse club with Elisa. They called me the Blazing Maiden. Cool, huh?
Adorable. These two were, I'm just saying. These two, I think they are more than just friends. I'm pretty sure that these two are more than just friends. Which, honestly, ship it. Ship it so hard. Very hard played first before. Oh, you try to do the first game on Nightmare? I would not. I've played through all of the games on hard, so the next difficulty up would be Nightmare. But I would need to do New Game Plus with all of my weapons and levels and crap like that, and then just hope to God that the end game I had enough Zerem capsules to just push myself through it. That'd be my way. Could it be their roommates? Exactly, Nix. They, oh my God, they were roommates. Because like their entire story in like Code Steel 1 and 2 was that they were, like the Teresia. She's a noble. Emily is a commoner, and so Teresia's parents were just like, you need to stop hanging around with that peasant girl. And then Teresia was just like, no, she's my best friend. And then you help them out and kind of resolve their whole situation. And it's just like, ayo, hold up. Garden blows to go these days, nothing grows. That's fair. That is fair. It is getting to that time where the gardens, you gotta have to get some potatoes growing. Potatoes can survive anything. The reset from Fable 2, it's not me, but I'm waiting to haunt you. And cheer on Fee, guys. Aw, me, Fee's not gonna need no cheering. She's a dodge tank from way back. Lurk. Appreciate the lurk, panda. My parents were chatting. I know, alright? They definitely were chatting like, hey, hold up. Maybe we can work something out here after all. It's really been a while. Haven't changed one bit. Looks like these two have plenty of energy. Weren't they in the same year as Angelica? Yeah, I heard they were going to join the military after graduating, but I wouldn't have dreamed we'd met here like this. Aviator jackets really suit you lovely ladies. Oh yeah, Angelica, the forever womanizer. Thanks. Has life been treating you okay? Here Ferris is doing well for herself too. Also, it's Crow piloting the Azure Knight, isn't it? I wanted to say hi to him. I assume you've heard about George. So many strange things have been happening lately. Be nice to have a class reunion one day, but duty comes first. Damn, really? By that you mean you're not going to let us pass. Yes, unfortunately. Though I'd be lying if I said we agree with everything currently going on. For example, our colleagues assigned to this research vessel have started becoming a little unhinged. Then there's the fact that everybody is trying to kick off a war for insane reasons. Either way, this is the path we chose for ourselves as Thor's graduates. We're assigned here to defend this post, and so we will. Shish, you guys. At least they're not possessed by the curse, though. Team Elisa and her, there's no need on team. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. As I said, you haven't changed since our school days. It was almost enough to make me proud of you, sweet little beauties. I need to put the brooch back on Angelica. But unfortunately, withdrawing is not an option for us either. Like you, we're bound by the Thor's pride to follow through on what we've decided on. If need be, we will fight, and we will prevail. Elisa, Angelica. Got it. I'm gonna leave this to you two. Alright. Showdown time. Oh.
Okay, Elisa. No holding back now.
You too, Angelica. Get ready.
This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. I don't like
Let's
this.
do it.
We just got Angelica and Elisa 2v2. Why are we fighting so honestly right now? I don't like it. Oh, yo, critical and insight 2, absolutely.
Evan?
Easy, Eben Dragon.
Let's go.
Easy. Sheesh. Indeed, Lansu. The victory, defeat enemies, defeat, game over, or retry. True. Where the hell did that bow come from? That's the thing about all the weapons in this. Unfortunately, that's like the one weird thing. There's like the invisible pocket behind everybody. Like everybody's always got their weapons on them, but it's like some invisible pocket dimensional space, so it's weird. Bot and their support, the gang small militia. We left the small militia back at the airship, sadly. Jeez, this is weird. At least we still have 2. Strength to defense, so that'd be pretty solid, but we also have the Eben Dragon going on, so you know what? 0 impact. Got a chance of feint. Could impede whatever she's got going on over there. Yeah, sure, whatever. May as well impede. That shit! Now! Boom. Okay, they don't have a lot of health. Woo, miss. Not a miss. A critical if nothing else. Back up.
Leave it to me.
Angelica's doing damage, though. But like I said, Elisa's got pretty good damage with magic, so let's see if we can just That's SS plus. That's SS. Okay, Ixion Volt probably be the move then, huh? We're charging up for laser. Quick trigger. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. God, that hurts a lot though. This should do really good damage though. This should do pretty good damage. Just gonna go ahead and skip that. Seal. Alright, that's alright. Unfortunately, it was not as much damage as I was hoping for though. I want to use my bigger attack, but I guess it's fine. I guess we'll just go with one of these. Laser bullet! Wanna impede that shit. As well. Still sealed. Probably wouldn't hurt to throw out... Oh, we don't really have much in healing. Got the Seraphic Ring, but that's an expensive heal. What do we got with this stuff? Orbital Gear. Let me use once per battle. Oh, seal. Yeah, sure. Let's go. I can only use it once apparently, so we may as well just use it now, huh? Orbital Gear. Alright. Are we staying in this thing? Honestly, you know what? I think we might be good. No, I don't think so anymore. I think we might be good, but use the S-Break. Yeah, still sealed and mute. E-bullet. Oh, that's weird. Absorbing the energy, huh? Interesting. How much health do you guys got? 22 and 13,000. Got an okay amount of damage. Oh, they got far enough away that I can't just use both of this anymore. That's cringe. Alright, well, if that's the case, then I may as well just use the biggest attack that I got, huh? Big attack, Ranger, let's go! Should I use... may as well. That insight gives us, Insight gives us a little boost to our evasion and critical rates, so we may as well, right? Zero impact, may as well just finish off Theresia. How's this? Oh, that feint. She's done. GG no re. C-bullet. Oh, not the C-bullet. Getting rid of all my craft points? No. Alright, I definitely would not have... 127... Okay, can I just use an item? I'll just use an item. 6,000 HP? I can't use an item. God damn it. God damn it. God damn. It'd be really weird to use a Thalos, considering a Thalos is... I guess it would fit, though, huh? Sure, whatever. Oh, you charge this up, and then I may as well just use her break. Just to guarantee that I'm not going to be wasting it. Alright, Dragon Kick. 15,000, not bad. Charge up some magic. She's good then. She's fine.
Thanks.
So blur. That's such a weak spell. That's such a weak spell. What are you using that? 4,000. Alright, cool. E-bullet. Yeah. Go and take all of my EP with a character that I don't use.
Thanks.
Cheers, nice. Cheers, quite nice. Rosetta Arrow. 7,000 hit points. Yeah, we go. Nice.
No when I'm beat.
GG no re. We've done it. Definitely a weird fight, considering using a team that I don't really use, but we got it. We got it. I need to scroll up. I need to scroll up in the chat. You guys were talking while I was mortaring. Sitting in Casino Night Zone on a whim for my customers. Nice. Went to the doctors, had good news, so they wanted to celebrate. Hell yeah. Celebrate their good luck and their good health. No idea how long they will be, so no walks on the dock. Aw, that sucks. Just gotta sit there and wait now. Oh well. Hopefully you're getting paid well, Apple. So what is in support? It's the support in the magic is just any spells that will heal me or boost my stats in one way or another. Have any ideas for me, boss? You can let me know. Anything that goes for all of the waifu boys? I'll let you know if I have any critiques, any criticisms. But overall, you do a good job, Zane. Overall, you do a good job. Definitely some like minor things that I would change if I was doing the editing, but that's comes down to like preference, and it's just like, it's fine. It's the time-honored tradition of like, this works. This is something that I would do, but what you're doing is not wrong by any stretch of the means. So, you know, go off, King. Do what you do. I played the Trails of Code Steel 3 4 on Switch. Only playing in a year. Yeah, I was able to beat these 3 and 4 in 2 months by no-lifing the games. I would not play it on the Switch though. I know these games are on the Switch, and I know they originated on handheld devices, but like, I just can't do handhelds anymore. Oh, I can't do handhelds anymore. Screw ads. No, don't screw the ads, Leather. That's how you get monetized. You got this. I did it, Flash. I did it. Crafts. Flash, Zane, Jeff, Henmo. Hello to you all as well. Hello to everybody. Everybody saying hello. We greet each other for algorithm noise. And considering I got my, the like restream bot going on between both of them, you guys are chatting up a storm. Every message you send counts as 2. Hell yeah. Oh, 9 we're watching. Ooh, nice. Got 9 people here. Appreciate you all. Appreciate all my lurkers, all my chatters, as always. Want to park the car with the valet and join them, but I don't trust them with a company car. And tell me if something gets scratched or stolen. Even if it's a valet, really? I guess that makes sense, but I feel like at that point you'd be passing the buck to the valet, but handhelds are too small to be handheld. Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm too old anymore to just play on my phone or to play on the DS, which is terrible considering there's so many goated games on the DS. I'm just like, I would love to play this again, but it's on a handheld and I can't do that. So I'm just gonna emulate it. Huh? What? That was some weird static there on the mic. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened with that. That's strange. It's like the radio? Yeah, basically. How the hell I managed to edit on Chromebook for a year because I was grounded on my phone? I don't know how you managed to edit on your phone, Leather. You do so much on your phone that's just crazy. Don't understand it. Drew Switch, but I use these oversized pads instead of Joy-Cons. The Switch is as small as I could go. Like, the Switch is big enough that I can see everything. But any smaller than the Switch, I'm just like, nope. Like, as the handhelds have gotten bigger, I can't go back to the smaller. It's just like, nope. I was able to play on the freaking Game Boy Advance back as a kid, right? And then the DS, that was fine. And then like the PlayStation Vita came out, I got that, and I was like, yeah, this is fine, I'm okay. And then it's like, oh, well, the freaking the Switch came out. Anything that's smaller than the Switch screen, nope. This is just it now. This is it. Ain't making that call. That's fine. That's fine, Apple. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta do what you believe is right. Sometimes we can go through the content and you can point stuff out to me. I know I'm always forgetting stuff. I can. That's true. Forgetting stuff is very easy to do. It was recording or something? Recording. My big meaty claws need something to firmly grasp when playing video games. For real though, Lance. For real. I think I have, like, small hands overall, but I have very long fingers. Like, I don't know. I think, the palm of my hand is pretty, like, relatively small, but I got very long fingers. I've always been told that I have long fingers at the very least, so I don't know. Do with that information as you will. Those mini Game Gears Sega made a few years back? No. The Game Boy Micro? I don't need anything that's smaller than the original, the official. Please, no. I heard edit on my phone for me, Leather E noises. Good job, Leather. Apparently it was the best way to play Game Boy games officially? Really? Slender twink. That's what I am. It's what I am. I'm trying to bulk, but is what I am. I've managed to finally get back to 135. I was pushing 130. I was going down because I have a good metabolism on top of not eating a whole lot and being a very active lifestyle. So, like, I lose weight like crazy. Like, I eat small meals, which, breaking fast is a good way to lose weight. Like, eating small meals throughout the day is a good way to lose weight. And then just forgetting to eat for, like, intermittent fasting, right? At least for me, that works out really well for losing weight. Unfortunately speaking, I don't really be intending to lose weight. It's just kind of how it accidentally happens. So, yeah, I was going down to 130. I was getting way too close to 130. Which, reminder, 140 pounds is the minimum weight that you should be for my height. So, yeah, I was about 10 pounds underneath the minimum, and so I was like, I need to start putting on weight again. And so I started doing more workouts and started eating more, trying to eat more, and we're back up to 135. But not a fan of food. I'm not a foodie. I don't know. I just want that video game physique where you never eat yet you somehow your Dragon Ball Z levels of bulky. Jump, yes! Tell me more about those fingers. Yeah. Laps and tiny hands and fingers. Small leather. Today, regular Nintendo DS is way too small. Yeah, for real. I can't do any smaller than a Switch anymore. I'm bulky in my pants right now. Classic for Henmo. Breaking fast. It's a good way to break, because whenever you're fasting, your body conserves weight, right? It conserves fat. And so, if you break your fast, your body will start digesting things again. And so, getting to the point where you start to fast and then eating is the best way to, like, lose weight. But just eating, like, a little bit. Like, eating something. Personally, I eat a lot of protein. I try to stay away from sugars. I try to stay away from fats and carbs. Although, a little bit of fats is good for you. A little bit of, like, fats is good for muscle. So I'm trying to get back into fats, but I'm not a fan of fatty foods. So, meet in the middle someday, Apple. We will both be, picture-perfect muscle men. Someday. Nice battle. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you. Palms are as long as your fingers. I don't know how to describe my hands. I don't know. I've just been told that I have long fingers. Blame the microwave bacon sky, there's no fat in there? Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of the fat. Otherwise, I should probably put some music on, huh? The winners are clear. There we go. You're not a foodie. That's fine. Yeah. I like foods. Like, I can definitely be like, oh, yeah, this is pretty tasty. But I'm okay. I just... it's more of a texture thing. Like, if a food has good texture, then I'm okay. If a food has bad texture, then I'm not okay. But I don't necessarily, like, really enjoy any one thing. Like, there's things that I definitely like, oh, this is pretty good. But most of the time, I'm just like, we eat. Class started compiling at how they were unable to go below 125 pounds, and I am over here trying to get to 100 and 105 pounds. It'd be hard out there sometimes. Body weight is a very strange thing. It's different for everybody as well. Like, stuff that works for me wouldn't work for everybody else, and, some people have a harder time putting on weight, some people have a harder time getting weight off. Even if they eat the exact same thing, even if people have the exact same routines, the exact same, like, meals, the exact same everything else, just their bodies alone can have varying effects about how you're going to look. That's why it's such a complicated thing. I really want to try that shrimp and steak cheeseburger, knowing I can't have more than one bite. That sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm a fan of proteins. I'm a fan of the meats. Unfortunately, not Arby's, despite the fact that they say they have the meats. But they always get rid of the thing that I like on their menu, and so I don't like Arby's. I just do not like the Arby's. Food is great, but bad if they're disliked. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely bad foods as well. And I don't know. The food, like, there's bad food, and then there's good food. But to me, the good foods aren't even really all that good. Like, I don't get the serotonin, like, brain tingles being like, oh my god, this is so good, mouth-wateringly delicious. I'm just like, oh, that was pretty tasty. Alright, moving on. More than 100 pounds, you liar. So your picture with the frosty tips. Oh, whoa. I'm not over 100 pounds. 95.99. Eat all day long to not get any progress. Try exercise, get some muscle mass instead of not think about it. I know that with some medication also, like, it boosts up your metabolism, and so depending on medication, you might have a harder time putting on or taking off weight as well. So yeah, I don't like Arby's for the same reason they take the items that like weight. Bro, they had this. What was it? It was a jalapeno chicken wrap, I think is what it was. Oh, bro, that was so good. Oh, it was so good. It wasn't like that spicy, like, it was a fast food spicy, but you know, it had a nice flavor to it. I'm a fan of the foods that bite back, the bitters and the spices, and so, like, that was pretty good. I liked that thing. Then they took it off the menu because I think they said it was like because they like wrapped foods were difficult to make, and so they took it off the menu. They were too difficult to make, and I was like, bro, Taco Bell's been in existence forever. What do you mean it's too difficult to make this thing? But they took it off the menu, and well. The Arby's by me went under, so Arby's is like a rare treat nowadays. End up just going, meh. Yeah, I just don't like Arby's. My mom likes Arby's. I don't. But you know. I don't like my meds, but I have to take them apparently. Yeah, medications are important to take. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it comes down to the individual about whether or not you want to take the medications or not. But it's a good rule of thumb that you probably should take medications. Generally speaking, they will help, but, you know, at the end of the day, you dictate what you do, so whatever you think is best. Whatever you think helps you out the most. Anyone remember when Arby's had a venison burger for one day? Yeah, I remember it. It was not very good. Crispy onions and juniper jam. I don't remember the juniper jam. I do remember the crispy onions. I love onions. Oh, that is one food that I absolutely just love. No matter what what is it, like sauteed onions? I'm not a huge fan of sauteed onions. But like fried onions or like raw onions. Oh, so good. Oh, God. Oh, my God, it's so good. Onion rings, love them. Just a big old sliced onion on a burger. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Another roast beef and cheese, though. I don't care much from Arby's. I usually get a roast beef just because it's like the generic thing, but I'm like, this was mid. This was mid. Chain by me that honestly does roast beef and cheese better. Anyone around here have Roy Rogers near them? No idea. Used to have a Rax. Back whenever I was in high school, I think it went out of business. But there was a Rax like roast beef sandwich place, and that place had some really good roast beef sandwiches. Ever since then, roast beef sandwiches I've never tasted a roast beef sandwich as good as a Rax. Zane and Salansu have experienced me while I was off my meds a few times. Nice leather, nice. Heard of Rax? Yeah, it was pretty good. I only know there was only one like across from my high school back whenever I was a kid, but yeah, it's been a while. That's been a while now. It's been about a decade. Well, we tried our best. Good job, you two. That was a somewhat difficult fight considering I nerfed myself so hard. Haha. Are you okay? Yeah, we're fine. Just a few bruises and scratches. We have grown, Lisa. So much more than when we were in school. Angelica, I'm similarly humbled to see how skilled a fighter you've become. Your travels across the continent and everything you did while you disappeared for a while must have taught you a lot. Bro, Taito, pugilism, any sort of like hand-to-hand combat, that is such a based fighting style in video games. I love it so goddamn much. I absolutely love it whenever it's just like, oh, you want to, you're a DPS character? Okay, what's your fighting style? These hands, MF! Like, oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, based. Usually they're pretty strong, too. Who's better, chef? I like pancakes. Pancakes are pretty alright. It's very heavy, though. It's a very heavy food. I like the proteins and the fibers because they're so light. Like, I don't know, carbs are very good for, like, energy, but, like, fiber, it leaves you feeling refreshed. So, like, I don't know, a nice salad, it leaves you feeling refreshed. Some good greens in your diet, and protein, that's just muscle energy right there. So, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Haven't had Rex or heard of it before now? Interesting. Yeah, it's just different places around the world. I know you guys have, like, White Castle and, like, Jack in the Box and things like that. I've never had any of those places. They just do not exist where I live. I wonder if you can, like, pinpoint where I live by what I have and what I don't have. Probably. How chaotic was Leather? Salanzo Zaino. Leather asking the real questions. Questionable mascot that talked about getting a vasectomy or dealing with his ex-wife. What? Rax did? Really? I don't remember that at all. I just remember the food. In this video discussing him, I think his name was Mr. Delicious. That's so weird. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I was called. Yeah, Leather's asking if, how crazy she was whenever she was off her meds. In the bed, but I feel like someone were in door? I don't quite know what you meant by that, Jeff, but if you're in bed, hopefully you're having you're nice and cozy, nice and comfy, enjoying your morning, afternoon, day, night, evening, whatever time zone. Hopefully you're having a nice time zone. Single girls were alone but making friends? Indeed. Sorry, I'm like, oh, no worries, Arkham Kratos, no worries about that. Never gotta apologize for being late. I'm just happy whenever you show up. I know that life is busy for everybody, so whenever you can stop by, I appreciate it. But don't feel don't feel all sad or disappointed or anything if you can't be there immediately or even there for the majority stream. I still appreciate whenever you can stop by. Yeah, you playing or reading, chatting? Both. Both, Jeff. Both. But yes, I should get into the game more, huh? We can try White Castle someday? Hope so. Hope so. I'm down to try things all the time, just to see if something will finally make me feel something. Usually food does not, though. But yes, enough to make up for causing some issues for my friends, definitely. It was a satisfying battle to watch. No wonder you two got accepted into the Elite Air Force so fast. Makes me proud seeing fellow Thor's graduates making a name for themselves in the world. That was impressive, ladies. Kids grow up so fast nowadays. My ambitions are no less than yours. Must take care to not fall behind. I'm really glad we challenged each other without holding back. Reminded me of our practice sessions at the lacrosse club. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? With your determination, you'll definitely be able to fight your way through to your mother. Oh, I'll try. Angelica, your friends seem to be benefiting a lot from your support. And you'll get even with George eventually, I'm sure. That's the plan. Aww. Knocked out. TKO! Good luck, Sky. Oh, I thought you were just saying good luck for, like, trying to stop reading chat at every given second and play the game again. But you gotta go? No worries, Flash, no worries. Like I was saying earlier, that doesn't, no worries. No worries if you gotta go and do other things. I appreciate you stopping on by, appreciate you being here. Hopefully the rest of your day goes well. Yeah, you take care of your stuffs. Take care of your things. How are they? It's nothing serious, should let them rest for now. Let's continue onward. We need to find my mother. Right. Whoa, it's me. Leather talking to herself from the Twitch and the YouTubes and both sides. Craziness. Alright, I wanted to, because it keeps distracting me. It keeps being weird. Put this brooch on you. Put you back into your normal outfit. And, Laura. Go back into your normal outfit. I'm not a huge fan for her normal outfit, but I want to change those outfits around. Anyway, I don't really use Angelica or Elisa that much, so we can just keep going. I did not. We're near the stern. The barrier generator should be all the way in the far back.
This section must correspond with the VIP area on the Pantagruel.
Pantagruel?
There's still a bit further to go. Let's not waste any time.
We're wasting so much time.
Yeah, can't keep the Courageous 2 waiting too long.
I'm wasting so much time by speaking to my imaginary friends. Ayo, chat, is this real? Ayo, chat, is this real? I saved data. Moi as well. How you guys feel about Legend of Heroes anime series? 16th like? Ooh, wow, 16 likes. That's incredible. That's amazing. Appreciate the likes, everybody. Make sure you like and subscribe. I'm getting real close to the YouTube partner first tier, which, ooh, baby. Oh, baby, that's exciting stuff. Been streaming for 3 years, and we're almost there. Almost at the,
Oh, how exciting.
Indeed, Muse, indeed. Very exciting that we're so close to YouTube partner. Right? Right? That's what you were meaning by that.
Let's be careful.
It's not that big. It's just dangerous. Big and dangerous. I'm imaginary? No, but if people didn't know that I was streaming, right, and they were, like, around me, they'd be like, who is that? Who is he talking to? Although I guess nowadays it's more common to be, like, on the phone and things like that, so it's probably less... people probably would understand it's like, oh, you know, they're just, like, they're on the phone. They're on a voice call. They're doing something. They're not just in their room talking to themselves for a long period of time. But yeah, like, I'm sure that my cat thinks I'm insane. But, I feed her, so she's fine. But yeah, the Legend of Heroes anime, it's not great, but I do love anything that's more Legend of Heroes. I'm happy about. More Legend of Heroes is a good time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what type of content it is, so long as it's more content.
Oh, how exciting!
You're really excited about these snug little tight places, aren't you, Muse? Ever the promiscuous one. Ever the promiscuous one. Yo, what's up, brother Doom? Welcome on and glad to see ya. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? As you can see, we're just running past all the enemies because I don't care. I don't care until I feel like I need to deal with them. Which that last fight was pretty easy, all things considered. Platform up here. I feel like there's probably something else over here though that I gotta deal with, right?
Foe. Just my style.
Hell yeah, Angelica. This is why you were also in my my top picks. Oh no, just a chest.
There's some treasure.
Just some treasure. Ooh, Swordbreaker 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got off work today, feeling like shit. I'm with you there, man. I am with you there. This time of year does not agree with me. Absolutely does not agree with me in the slightest. Ugh. But I'm glad you're here. Hopefully you're not feeling too bad. Hopefully you was able to sleep in a little bit, get some good rest, enjoy your cup of coffee instead of just slamming it down like you probably have to do for most normal mornings. But yeah, welcome on. Always glad to have you. Always glad to have you, Doom. I'm going to Twitch Lurk. Take care. And thank you for the lurk, Leather. Always appreciate you. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that like my cat, she just thinks that I'm insane whenever like, oh yeah, for some reason the human from like noon to 4, he's just talking to himself. I don't know why. He's really loud. Kind of wish he would be quiet, but meh. Chairman Arena Reinford.
Mother, Sharon.
Hi everybody. Should have the Ninja Reborn.
Professor Schmidt too. And
Looks like we finally hit the end of the line.
I guess so. I've avoided every single one of your enemies. Haha.
As I suspected, the Courageous was just a diversion.
Of course.
I warned you more than once, didn't I? Yet you seem determined to get yourselves killed.
Bro, you are so weak compared to everybody else that I fought up to this point. Get off your high horse. God damn it, George.
Telling me no only makes it all the harder for me to resist.
Damn it, Angelica.
You of all people should know that by now. And here I was thinking this was an invitation between old friends.
Then you're a fool. You should have just forgotten all about me and stayed away.
Stay away.
truth be told, I'm not actually sure what you stand to gain by siding with them, Professor. Is your research so important to you that you can't tell right from wrong? That you'd stoop to working with the gnomes?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't recall siding with anyone. I work only for the sake of my research. Those barrier generators were incidental busy work at best. I have already evaluated the results of my second and fourth disciples. This was a good chance to see the works of my first and third as well.
Their results?
The third disciple is George, and the first one was...
Franz Reinford, also known as Black Ulrich.
Mother, what is this all about? Why are you working with the Black Workshop? Why are you helping him?
Observing the results of our product's field tests is part of our standard contract. Beyond that, well, a smart girl like you should be able to figure out the rest.
Damn.
Now then, Miss Kruger.
Sharon!
As per my contract, I, the Severing Eclipse, am obligated to restrain you. I will not allow you to lay even one finger upon Chairman Arena, nor her generators.
Damn.
Sharon.
Arena, enough of this nonsense.
Enough! Is that Gwen? How are you calling in here?
Grandfather!
Oh, that binary in the back.
They must have patched him in from the Courageous too.
How'd they manage to do that?
You are. You can thank Toa for helping me with that.
Damn, they crazy.
Irina, what kind of mother are you? That's your daughter there. And you, Sharon, quit being so damn stubborn.
And listen to the old man. He might be a dirty old man.
As for you, Schmidt, you finally crossed the line, you self-centered old goat.
But the dirty old man's at least a good guy.
I believe it is for the Institute of Technology, not you, to decide what limitations I must abide by.
What's up, 9-Volt? Welcome on in.
This
Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by.
And all
Restream?
its trial runs constitute an official contractual agreement between the Imperial government and the Reinford Group.
I like how you managed to see that the restream thing was, like I'm using restream just because of the chat, the way it is, I'm guessing. But yeah, we're doing some restream. New chat on the screen and all that stuff. I do wish that, like, the chat boxes would disappear after a while, but, you know, it is what it is. Maybe we'll just make chat smaller. We'll just make chat smaller, because it is kind of big. Hey, yo. Yeah, the only one chat box? Yeah. Instead of having the YouTube and the Twitch separated, it's just got them all right there. But it shows you where it's coming from, which is really nice. Also, you can see the... Oh, yeah, the restream bot as well. I I'm so smart sometimes. But yeah, you can see the all the YouTube messages in the Twitch chat and all the Twitch messages in the YouTube chat now. The future is now, old man.
I've taken the situation into consideration, and it happens to line up with our company policies, so I see no issues.
Oh my god, Arena!
Should you disagree, ex-chairman, you may bring it up as a subject of discussion at our next board meeting.
Bah! There you go, hiding behind all your bureaucratic nonsense.
Based. How does that look?
Perhaps you'd best save your father-daughter squabbles for behind closed doors. We have other things to focus on at the moment.
I don't pay for restreams, so I only get 2 things. So sorry, don't have it in my Kick account. Or my Facebook. Or my TikTok. Or my Twitter.
So you finally decided to show your face?
Well, I'd only intended on making a routine check of the ship, but it seems some vermin have scuttled aboard.
I think that might be better.
It would appear the Radiant Wings simply can't stop themselves from pursuing utterly futile endeavors.
Futile?
Nobody asked you.
Oh, damn.
Man, you would have been one hell of a silver fox if it weren't for those cold and motionless eyes of yours.
Damn.
I didn't want to believe it, but it really is you, Franz.
Why, of course it is, my dear father-in-law.
My dear father-in-law.
Not the most ideal of family reunions.
We already knew that, though.
A joyous one still, to me at least.
That might be a bit much.
Liar! What happened to Franz being just a fleeting version of you? You said so yourself in the crawl!
Oh, did I?
True, he did. I was there.
Perhaps so. Nevertheless, I've retained the memories of my life as Franz Reinford. Further, Irina has given her full approval to the Black Workshop's mission statement. Together, we will create a new world order.
A new world order. Such good guy response.
A new world order?
Yeah, there we
What
go.
the hell does that even mean?
You're referring to the Genesis that will follow the Great Twilight, aren't you?
Indeed. This continent is nearing its end. The Great One's revival is imminent.
We're reviving the old ones, baby!
The hellfire of war and destruction will roll across the land, ushering the world into another dark age.
All hail Cthulhu!
An era of tumult and chaos.
I like the eyes.
Just
Whose
like
eyes?
what occurred 1,200 years ago following the Great Collapse.
Black Aubric's eyes. I like his red eyes as well.
What then do you suppose the world
Red's
will
nice.
need? A
like mine.
goddess? I think not.
We don't need to bring Adios into this one.
Professor,
I'll kick your ass
surely
myself.
You know the
Oh
answer.
shit. His cold, emotionless eyes give daddy.
Without question.
Fair.
Technology will be the cornerstone for the world's restoration. It will work far faster than the church could ever hope to.
And you said that with such
Bishops
disdain.
and cardinals
The
will become
church.
obsolete, only to be replaced by engineers and scientists.
Oh, whoa.
So that's what you're planning.
You're trying to remake the world? All to become its new gods?
Yeah, I think that works out.
No.
I think that looks good.
We would merely act as servants of the one true God.
Goodness, no.
Though we would certainly be better custodians of the world than the Septian Church. It should be simple, really, given the combined technological prowess of the Gnomes, the 13 factories, and the Reinford Group.
You just keep talking.
Chairman Irina understands this.
I like how he had an entire monologue as I was changing my chat
Even
around,
as the
though.
world nears its end, she seeks the most logical path as chairman of the Reinford Group.
So logical. Oh, wow.
Franz, Irina, what happened to you?
So many
All of
betrayals.
this runs completely counter to anything I would have expected.
And that's Muse talking.
No, this can't be true. The mother I know would never support a plan like this.
You disagree with Uncle Kelly Rin? She's right there.
And
That's what we're doing.
Do you know, child?
Man, I behind a screen.
I can understand that you want to believe in your mother.
You're wrong. It's not about that. We already know the full truth. The truth that you, Black Albrick, are nothing more than a soul held hostage by its master.
Skyo, Kaijo! Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing?
That's right. We also
How
know
you like
that
my new
this whole
bot?
thing is nothing more than the Ebonite's plan to become the Great One.
My new
To
bottom,
him, the
ayo.
Great Twilight is not the means, but the goal. What would happen after the end of the world, were there even to be one, is not his concern at all.
Okay, you guys can actually talk to each
Right.
other. It's crazy.
There's no merit to the Rhineford group going along with your delusions.
Like the new
So
chat?
I know for a
Hey,
fact
thank you.
that she'd never do something as stupid as making a deal with you.
I literally changed it during this cutscene. That's how long these cutscenes are, though.
Well, of course I wouldn't.
Villain
I
of
signed
legend,
off on a
welcome
deal
in.
stipulating the
Glad to see.
production
Thank you for
and
stopping on
testing
by.
of weapons and devices.
Aren't you one of foos?
Not
Aren't you one of
assisting with the
foos?
end of the world.
I remember you.
Though I do admit to feeling a little sentimental at the start.
Irina, oh, you got emotions, huh? Bros!
I'm here simply because it was the perfect opportunity to observe this battleship's field test. Doing so allows me to chart RF's best course of action, to
I see the
scout
Twitch
out
chat for
any
once.
promising new talent.
Exactly. That's why I like
And
it.
to see just what it is my former maid plans to do, now that she's thrown aside the name I gave her.
Chairman Irina.
Irina Rhineford.
Irina Rhineford.
Since we're on the topic, George, you're just as bad.
Twitch
You
users
act
become
as though
one.
You're a member of the Gnomes, but don't think I haven't noticed your painful lack of conviction.
It's true, George. You totally could have killed everybody on the Courageous. And Angelica. And you're also kind of a
While
bitch.
Makarov and Tita progress in bounds, you, my third disciple, seem quite comfortable in that rut you're in.
Oh, down
Where,
in a
pray tell,
hole.
is the resolve I saw in you when I first took you under my tutelage? Now is the time for you to show me.
Bro, why are you stoking his
Professor.
ego?
Ha! I'd like to see it too.
Not you too, Angelica.
Whether you
Damn
face
it.
us as Georg or George is up to you. We'll take you on
Okay,
either way.
okay.
You've always been a part of our family, Sharon. That much hasn't changed. I'm not giving up until you realize just how much you mean to me.
Aw, Lisa. So wholesome.
Lady Elisa.
Fine.
Yeah, beat us up with your big doll. You sissy. I'm kind of concerned about Sharon because she has death blow,
You want
but
to see my resolve? Then I'll show you. I'm done holding back, Angie.
not too worried about the
I will
rest.
face you with everything I have. I suspect neither of you would be satisfied otherwise.
I don't think I'll still be satisfied.
wish.
God damn!
I've waited 4 whole years for this one. Time to finally settle the score.
Personally, I don't care which of you wins. All I ask is that you show me your full potential.
We will be watching with the utmost scrutiny. Of that, you can be sure.
Wouldn't expect any less from you, Schmitty.
Elisa, Angelica, we're with you on this.
No, Rachel Mermaid.
All right, time to kick some ass.
Hell yeah!
We'll show them how strong we are when we fight as one.
I'm not stopping till we reach the boss.
Goddamn right, V.
You
Hey.
asked for it, Angie. Let's finish this.
It all ends here, Lady Elisa.
There's quite a bit of dialogue they had. Oh, look at all that miss. Look at all those misses. My dodge tank. Between my dodge tank and having Ash, my most powerful character, doing the follow-ups, that's half the friggin' thing's health. Oh, 30,000 damage just right at the beginning. I'm a little concerned considering, level 126, 127. I think I'm like 123, so they're a little bit higher level than I am. But that's because I was running past all the fights, because, haha, I'm an idiot. But anyways, with all that said and done, I was moving all my chat stuff around because I was like, you know what, it feels like it's just a little bit too big, taking up too much real estate, and now it has more chat on screen as well, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe this is the way it works. But yeah, I went through that entire cutscene just like, what if I change this and change that? But yeah, a lot of conclusions to a lot of stories going on right now, which is very cool, very fun. I've got a guaranteed critical with. Do I want a guaranteed critical? Or do I want to do See, honestly, Zephyr Tempest is really nice because it gives insight, which boosts critical rate and also reduces delay. Insight's very useful for critical rate and also dodging. It just increases your lucky stat. Because I've got a guaranteed critical coming up with Ash eventually. The thing's gonna get some health back. Not that like that's really a big of a deal. Because it's a little wussy baby. More turns or like less delay. That's pretty nice as well. But yeah, you know, considering strength up, speed up, and also we're just gonna Infernal Hunt, Berserk, baby. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, you probably should just attack the main two, though, huh? Probably just attack these two. Helix! God. Yeah, I'm doing damage. I'm doing good damage.
Got it.
So, yeah, with that I did 20, like 1,000. That was just a basic attack. George has got, like, he's got more defense than Sharon's got. A little bit more health. So he's gotten stronger. Last time we fought him, he was literally the biggest joke ever. But looks like he's going up a little bit. Could do this. I'm curious. Of course, this is the one that gets the 10% HP heal. If it was the other one, then I could just be like, I'm just gonna ignore that. But oh well, whatever. I may as well take all of them. Also do as much break damage as I possibly can. Although Tricyclone, if you just attack these two. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. Aw, no critical. No critical with all of that. Idiot. God, the insight is just brutal. That one's gonna get 10% of his HP back, which is literally like nothing. It's a magic attack, so Reen healed it. Love it. Summoning another combat shell. Okay, sure, fine. Zero art. Alright. Ouch, I suppose. Nah, dodge tank gonna hit you. Dodge tank gonna get you. Look at that damage. It's stupid.
It's my
35,000 damage with on the enemy's turn. Enemy attacks, they miss. We get a counter, 35,000 damage. It's stupid. It's so stupid. I love it. It's just so brokenly powerful. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. We should hold off. So I'll just do this one. Oh, that thing got petrified. Idiot. Charging up some shit. They've missed like every attack. Oh, this is too good. This is too damn good. Alright, I can do Void Breaker to do some good break damage. But I think, because they're going to get to a point soon, right? Where they're going to restore their armor and all that stuff, so honestly speaking, maybe it would be better to just hold off. Yeah, I think it's better just to hold off right now. So do this, Smash, follow up with a Rush. Just Fee and her. Death Blow on the thing.
It will take more than that to sever these chains.
She said her old name. Nice.
It's not over yet.
No, it's not over yet. But I'm hoping it will be over soon. Because yeah, they boosted all their stats again. Just after playing this entire game on hard mode and then getting hit by that wall that was Maribel, the rest of this game has been so easy now that I'm on normal. Like I put it down to normal just to pass through that one section, and now it's just like, bruh, this is cake. This is the easiest thing I've ever dealt with in my life. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Wow, Ash has got all of his points back. I should probably follow up with a, because they're gonna get enhanced with their next turn. This is just doing good damage. I didn't even have to think about it.
My turn.
I was thinking, like, I don't even have to think about it. I'm just gonna go with whatever my heart told me. Hold up. We might have enough for Death Blow. We might have enough for end game right now. 80,000, 70,000. I'm going to assume that Ash's attack will do probably 30,000 damage with her hits, which is half of her freaking health. Considering Fee's at 181. If I do a burst, though, she should be good. And then everybody's follow-up, I think it might be good. Yeah, you know what? Regular attack on Sharon, just to make sure that Sharon's done. We'll do a big burst afterwards, and then we'll follow up with Ash. So, yeah. I was really banking on that being a critical, by the way. I was super banking on that being a critical. Okay, so that should be all those things dead. I'm fairly certain that this will be enough.
Now,
if it's not, it's gonna be real strange. But let's see what happens. Oh yeah, Sharon's definitely done. Sharon is definitely done. George might be a little strange. Just go ahead with Howling Heavens. Oh yeah, we're done. We're done.
Truly,
GG.
remarkable performance.
GG. Go ahead and finish him off. And we got a 200% after that. If you can survive that,
is this it for me?
You had Reen's 200% Armageddon coming.
There's no time to waste.
Level 124.
Right,
not bad.
Yeah.
All sorts of upgrades as well. Nice so. We beat the Murder Maid. Okay, so, also, just, a little trigger warning right here, okay? Just saying, if, it's kind of spoilery, but, like, suicide trigger warning, okay? Just saying that. Just saying that, okay?
Looks like it's over.
Yeah, I think we got our point across.
It's gonna be me, 9-Volt. Just kidding.
So even to the end, you couldn't pull the trigger.
Schmidt, please.
Why don't you just admit it already? No matter how much you try to get rid of him, George still lives on, somewhere deep inside you. Or maybe you just couldn't bring yourself to throw away all those days you spent pretending to be our friend.
Oh,
You
shit.
could call it a character you were playing or a dream, but we all know the life you lived as our friend was real.
Remember those times? Riding motorcycles? You guys were building the motorcycles and shit?
Bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream.
George! Angie! Are you alright?
Sheesh, what are we gonna do with you? So, how you doing? Just thought I'd drop you guys a call from Ordine.
Yeah, it's so casual.
We've stopped half of their anti-aircraft cannons. We should be able to reach you soon.
Half of them already, huh? They kind of suck, don't they?
Please, wait for us, George.
Or maybe we're just that OP.
Toa. Kroll.
I never expected you to be able to bring light back to this eclipse. You've grown into a most remarkable fighter, Lady Elisa.
Like I said, I'll do whatever I must to bring you back, as many times as it takes. Because that's what family does for each other. You get it now, don't you, Sharon?
Family.
Of course. Your words have pierced me, straight and true.
Hell yeah.
To the point where I regret that my contract was ever completed.
Sharon.
Tying up so many loose ends, baby.
I expected a better performance from an enforcer. You as well, Georg.
Yeah, for real though. It's kind of easy. Did they even get a turn?
Matter. Irina, return to...
That's chairman to you. The only people in this world allowed to address me like that are my father and the man I love. Franz's return was the condition for our contract to end. But after listening to this madman's delusions, it's questionable whether those conditions have truly been met.
That ain't Franz Renfrew no more.
Remains valid. You may choose whether or not you remain under my employment.
We're talking about that schedule PNG Sky? What do you mean, Gonkuro? What do you mean?
You always throw me for a loop.
I'm so glad.
Man, for an all-in-one super maid, you really made a mess this time.
Tying up all the loose ends, baby. Everybody's back on our side.
So be it. If we're all done here, I may as well commence the final experiment. I hereby present to you my capstone project, my masterwork which will hasten the Great Twilight's completion.
What's man cooking now?
What?
Are we not done yet?
Something's coming.
Ooh, buddy, look at that thing. Maybe I should not have used all my S-breaks then.
Society's ions. No.
Is he really gonna unleash that thing here?
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
So this is your capstone project.
He's so unimpressed. Ultimate Zauber Soldat Leviathan? Ah, a Soldat fight. I can deal with a Soldat fight.
Behold, the ultimate model in the Zauber Soldat line. Once the Empire absorbs every last bit of the Republic, these machines will cover the entire continent.
That seems pretty ugly, just saying.
Autonomous robots. There is no limit to the power they can output. Panzer Soldats and Divine Knights cannot compare.
Want to put money on that?
Damn! How do you manage to keep something like this a secret?
The ultimate culmination in Panzer Soldat technology. Very interesting indeed.
Instructor!
Right. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
He said that thing! He said that thing! Bow. Acknowledged. Remember when he used to say acknowledged? I was vaguely remembering there being like a giant robot way to fight here, but I also kind of forgot. About it. Oh well, at least we got the Hector here as well, so I don't have to use the freaking Kestrel. Oh god, imagine having to use the Kestrel.
This thing's a friggin' monster! No matter how much power that thing has, it's still unmanned. Let's do this!
Right behind you, Instructor!
Yeah, behind me. Get in the back lines, because nope, not doing that. Strength, ATS, that's pretty solid. Strength and speed, that's pretty solid as well. ATS, speed, HP. I think this is the move. Speed and ATS. Yeah, we'll just go with this then. Alright, cool. You know what? That works. Do I have anything special here? Nope. Alright, we're moving on then. That was easy. Let's see what you got. Mecha fight time. I totally forgot about that. Why are you focusing on the weaker one? Yeah, you jork. Alright, where the hell are we fighting? The legs, the body, or the arms? You know what? Those legs look mighty choppable. I do love the like buckled knee like design that they got. You know, like Tali from Mass Effect and the elites from Halo. Good stuff. But now that we're out of cutscenes, what do you mean, Konkuro? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by, glad to have you. But what do you mean?
I got this.
You didn't like my schedule art? You didn't like the that beautiful artistry that I was throwing up on that? Nah, it was the arms. It was the arms all along. Oh, double attack. And then this one. Melville Ray. Alright, it wasn't too bad, I suppose, but that wasn't ideal. Also, apparently not the time that I thought. CP plus 20 restores 10% HP. For everyone? That's not terrible, actually. For 2 turns, or just 1 turn of HP. Yeah, you know what? That's a bit strange, but honestly, I'm not against that. CP recovery is pretty nice. Pretty nice thing. So yeah, 2 and a 1. So yeah, definitely was the arms. But yeah, it was just whatever my newest like PNG that I made, I put up in my schedule, and so the last one that I had for anybody that hasn't seen my schedule, I've tattooed, which is what, 93 now, an Undead Phoenix. I put his hockey mask on my left knee, and so yeah, we got that. He's now my knee pad, my little knee pad boy. And, so yeah, I considering that's on the knee, I had to put some more revealing clothes on. Just some underwear, more or less. Some booty shorts. And so yeah, that's a thing.
Let's go!
I'm debating about whether or not I want to keep, the damage on. Yeah, I mean, I got 240,000. That's not terrible, considering 253,000 on the Hector. That might be fine. Also, considering we just know the unbalanced efficiency, I just want to keep attacking this one. It's down! An opening!
I got this.
Yeah, I've got this. But yeah, just keep building my craft points for now. Let's see what Sarah has. Yeah! Whenever it says an unbalanced efficiency of 3, or like he's got some sort of thing going on. Strength speed down? Yeah, let's go with that. Get slower and get weaker, please. And thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, now this is the one that would, I don't know what that attack's doing. And we got Morning Moon. Then again, do I have anything that impedes? Nope, not with you at least. So, yeah, Morning Moon. We may as well. Sure. Go with that one, and then we will impede that with you. Now. Oh, I just realized that he's now focusing on the Hector. Considering I impeded that. It's kind of lame. It's kind of lame, not gonna lie. Yeah, sure, whatever. Another blessed arrow. More turns of craft points, and also a little bit of health back. May as well. Ouchie. Ouchie.
It's my turn. It's
my turn. Oh god, the freaking Morning Moon did nothing, considering he's getting his turn at that. Alright, well, I wasted 90 EP, and that's what I do, I guess. How much is the spirit again? 400. Okay. So I could do another Thundering Roar to make this thing slower and weaker. Eh, may as well. Whatever. Did that impede? Okay, no. I was like, bro, if that impeded, that shit would have been crazy. Yeah, it's kind of a stupid moment. A stupido. You know what? Kind of weird to charge right now with Valimar, but I may as well. I may as well. Give me that EP boost. Brutal trample. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice. Yeah. I've got all my real estate, or pretty much all my real estate used up for the upper half of my body, right? So I gotta start using the lower half. I gotta start putting the tattoos down to the lower half as well. Alright, so seal for one more turn, and also burning. That's not a great combination. I think we'll just spirit through all of that. Cures ailments as well. Oh, hell yeah. The ailments didn't even matter then. Crazy.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. This thing's doing something. I got no idea. No idea, but spirit. Let's hear it. Yeah, cure him.
Let's go.
Get rid of all those status ailments. God, again, I could do the same thing where I could use the Morning Moon. But, considering I don't know which one he'd be focusing on, because I can definitely impede, and I should definitely impede. Alright, you know what, we'll just go with a Helix then, because we're going to be getting a lot from this anyways, so, a Helix Strike. I don't know what your thing is. Oh, you even got to turn a seal. Get sealed, idiot. Then I can just do that. I mean, I would do this anyways. Doesn't even matter that I sealed him, but whatever. Void Breaker.
It's my turn.
My turn. Alright, what do you got? Charge. That's what you got. Source 500 EP. Give me the energy, baby! That's not exactly... Not exactly what I was wanting to do there, but it's fine. You know what? Just charge up. Don't got anything else to really do. Need to boost up the EP. This thing again? Yeah, sure. Turn of fire and turn of that.
It's my turn!
I mean... It feels like a kind of a waste to do this, but like, alright, sure. I don't really have anything else to do right there, so... Yeah. I can't really do anything else, so I may as well just spirit. Get rid of the burn, get rid of that.
Let's go.
Heal up. They get turns back though, so that's nice. That's nice. I don't know what Conqueror was talking about. I think the schedule PNG's fire. Hell yeah, Panda. Appreciate. Now there's an idea. What? What, Apple? What? What's the idea? This guy's tattoos are made with a cursed ink, and each one of them comes to life, summoning being tied to it and has some fun with him. Bro, Conqueror has been talking about that idea forever. Conqueror desperately wants me to be more than just an anime boy, a punk anime boy. He wants me to be some real chuny level of VTuber, where like statues are coming to life. Also, that's not a new thing. There is fan art in my Arkson's tag in my Discord, right? Hey, Discord exists if you want to be a member. Links in the description. But yeah, Ren made one of all my tattoos like coming alive. It was very cool. It was very cool looking. So yeah, when they come to life and take over like a Venom symbiote. That one, it was just like all my tattoos were like bulging off of my body. It looked very cool though. I really did enjoy that art. I haven't seen Ren in a while. Hopefully they're doing okay. Hopefully they're doing fine. I imagine they are. Probably just got busy with life and stuffs. Very easy to get busy with life and stuff. Life is it's a very busy thing. A very busy thing. Another one, Helix. Things sealed up again. 100% seal is kind of dastardly. Didn't quite realize that. Alright, Sarah, charge me up, babe. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. May as well Void Breaker again, considering... Well, no, I know what your weakness is on this one. But more damage. And defense down. Void Breaker. I'm not getting any of these criticals, considering these attacks don't critical as easy, but...
Yes!
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna go ahead and charge up again. This is such a weird fight. I'm charging in points that really don't matter. But, like, he does that. It hurts an okay amount. And then I just gotta... I'm sealed and burned, so I just gotta heal. So a lot of my turns are just using this. He's not gonna get a turn this time around. Oh well. At least he's back to being maxed out. Is this one? Okay, it is. But I don't have the stuffs. I don't got the stuff and things for this one. That's a weird one. Alright, we know that it's arms. But I think the body was the weakness in the other one, so let's go with... it's still resistant to there. Did have the Junie Sky idea with you forming a hoodie formed from clouds, and you had lightning knives and flew through storms? Oh, that sounds so cool. Had lightning scythe, a scythe if you will. I remember the scythe. I remember you talking about the scythe now that you mentioned it. That's cool though. That's some cool shit. I like that. I like that. I'd be down to see me as Storm from X-Men, but more punk, more punk badass.
This'll charge you up.
This'll charge you up. Alright, Serpent Tail. Oh, that's a new one. That was a different attack.
My turn.
I think this is the one, but this is a guaranteed impede. So whatever. Get impede, idiot. I'm just gonna go ahead with a unite. Yeah, I got this unite. I've been sitting on it forever and wanted to use it, but not had the opportunity to use it. Alright, we know your arms are weak here, so that guaranteed critical, baby. This thing's not that bad. Like, it's obnoxious, but it's not that bad.
Leave it to me.
It's not that bad of a fight. EX Arts, nobody's got anything, so sure. You just go with the Blessed Arrow, 10% HP, and get that CP recovery, baby. You charging over there? Yeah, sure. Hit me. Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it. Do it. I'm right here. Do it. You can't do shit. You can't do shit, idiot.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and break that, and we also probably might win the fight here. Void Breaker for the victory, baby! Enter the Sky diverse. Both forms of Sky exist in different universes. I like that shit. That's part about being a VTuber that's really cool. You don't have to really keep to a certain thing, right? I can be whatever I want. Reality can be as I imagine it to be. It doesn't matter what's real and what's fake. It can be whatever. Nah, idiot. Living Ink Summoner Sky versus Stormbringer Sky. Ooh, that'd be cool.
Done already?
I like this idea. I like this idea. For once, Apple's got an idea that doesn't involve something going in my butt. Haha.
What the hell is it doing?
Now you know. He wiggling. No, not Schmidt and Irina. They just got some character development. Oh no. Don't worry, that still happens. God damn it. That's where my powers come from, huh? Sharon! Just got me getting clapped. Yeah. The more things change, the more they stay the same, apparently. Oh well. It was a nice idea while it lasted.
It broke the barrier generator.
Haha, idiot. Thank you.
Georg, what have you done?
Ruin your plans. You gonna? No? I'm freaking Vegeta, Dragon Ball Z. What are you doing, Gohan? Ruining my plans? No? Nothing? No? Taking a walk.
Oh, it disappeared.
Boss, does this mean...
Yeah. Looks like they pulled it off.
Rivalries are back on the table,
Our
baby.
turn's coming up next. You two had best get your asses in gear.
Yeah.
Yeah. God, I like the Jaegers so much.
We've confirmed the barrier is offline.
My favorite Skydiverse character is Hind Plappins. Oh, God. Anyways, remember that suicide warning. Haha.
The Zauber Soldat is down for the count, too. Sounds like mission accomplished to me.
It was a marvelous feat of engineering, but not quite the weapon you claimed it to be.
Yeah. More tedious than
Using
anything.
the Great Twilight to grant it autonomy was impressive, I'll concede, but its tendency to lose control makes it impractical for use. In the end, Franz's Panzer Soldat designs surpass it by far.
Oh, damn.
Failing marks. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you pale in comparison to my first disciple.
Schmidt.
Professor.
Leave it to this old badger to really lay into him.
For real, though. Like everybody else was just watching that fight, though. Nothing about it.
Fine. I'll yield for now. Your victory here changes nothing after all.
Sure, okay.
And the end result will be the same, no matter who wins the coming rivalry.
Okay, sure.
One way or another, you will fulfill your role as the sacrifice, Reen.
Sorry, but I don't intend to meet your expectations. I'll win the rivalries, but on my own terms. And once I do, I'm coming for your master.
He's coming!
Oh, will you now? I'll be looking forward to it. Georg, I'm very disappointed in you.
Oh no, he's disappointed, guys.
The Black Workshop no longer requires your service. Where you go from here makes no difference to me.
He just got fired. Shit.
George.
It's fine. That job was abusive anyways.
Sharon, are you okay?
Sharon-chan.
There is no need for concern, my lady. I am no worse for the wear.
So you want to join up with us again?
I see you still intend to call me by that name.
Yeah.
That's the only name I've ever known you by. No. We all see you as part of our family. Me, mother, and grandfather alike.
Milady tips fedora. If I could put a fedora on Sharon, that'd be pretty peak.
And thanks for keeping Mother safe.
Certainly, my lady.
I take it you've made your decision then.
That would go crazy with the fedora, right? It kind of would, though.
A part of me knew that from the very start. Therefore, our contract is still in effect.
Damn, you chose now to be
You'll
sentimental?
have to continue your service a while longer. I trust you have no issue with this, Sharon?
Come back to the light side. We don't have cookies, but we have the power of friendship.
It would be my greatest pleasure, Madam Chairman. I, Sharon Kruger, shall remain in your services for as long as you require.
She's already studying the blade. True!
Oh, Sharon. Aww.
Stubborn to the very end, that daughter of mine. Always taking the long route home.
Gotta smell the flowers on the way back.
But I'm happy we're a family once more.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. George, what you doing over there, buddy? Oh god, he got a gun! He's got a gun!
George!
Stop! Don't do it!
We won't make it in time.
Rip. Except not really. Don't worry. Angelica got him. She was looking out after her big buddy.
I finally got you, George.
I remember that happened. Like, as soon as I saw George in this room, I was like, I remember how this ends. First time I saw that, I was like, oh goddamn what? Oh goddamn what? Why is everybody leaving George over there by himself? Man just got his entire world turned on its head. He lost his job, he finally came to grips to who he was, his entire identity, and just like, bruh, he is not in a good place right now. And then he pulls out that gun, I was like, oh shit, oh shit. Heart-touching family moment. Anyways, time to sewer slide. I love sliding in the sewers, man, it's so great. But yeah, Angelica keeping an eye on her boy. on her boy.
Where exactly did you think you were going, all on your own?
You should know. I've already burned all my bridges. Where else could I possibly go?
So then I pulled out my
Everyone
gun.
Georg has heard. All that I've destroyed. None of it can be taken back or forgiven.
You say that, George, but literally you've done nothing. Like, to be perfectly honest with you, you were supposed to blow up the Courageous, okay? Nah, you did. But you gave them a way out, so everybody that was on the Courageous that you, were supposed to kill, it's not dead. You were supposed to kill Angelica. Well, look at where she's at right now, holding your hand. Ayo, ayo. So you didn't kill her either. And so, what exactly have you done, George? Like, just saying. Really, you've tried to be edgy and do a bunch of bad things, but you just kind of fell through with every single turn. Yeah, just saying. You're kind of a failure at being a bad guy. He did his best.
And? So what?
And so what?
The world's about to end. Look at Crow. His time's running out even as we speak. You want to bow out now? While you still have the chance to make things right?
Damn right, Angelica. Smack some sense into him. But not too hard. He's kind of pudgy.
As a Jaeger, I
well,
took more lives than I can count. It doesn't matter that I did it for the sake of my home. A life is still a life. And that weight stays with you forever.
Sarah!
But I know you're strong enough to carry the weight of your own mistakes.
She's right. I mean, remember all that crap I pulled as C? I was a freaking terrorist, for crying out loud.
Yeah, I think mostly everybody around here has killed more people than George.
My past weighs heavy on my conscience, but that's just something I gotta live with.
I'm pretty sure everyone in this room has killed more people than George has.
George, I won't ever forgive you if you try to leave us like that again.
No, you're making Toho cry.
Even if I have to use force to make you do it, I'll make sure you carry your burden, because I'm your friend.
Toho Majatenji.
Crow. Toa.
Not to mention, your intel and experience as a gnome is highly valuable.
See?
Very frugal.
There are still things you can do. You owe us that much. So please don't give up on yourself. You're not finished yet.
You guys.
Say goodbye to Copper Georg.
You should take it under consideration, third disciple.
You're now George
You
Gnome.
can find a better use for your life than tossing it away.
Goddamn right.
Consider it my final test for you.
Bro, that's like the nicest thing Schmidt ever said in his life. Unironically.
Thank you, Professor. I will accept that task.
Hey, look, his name even changed. His name even changed from
George.
Copper Georg back to George.
I'll be in touch.
Georg. I know, right?
And when I return, I promise I'll make myself useful. As a member of the Gnomes. But more importantly, as a graduate of Thor's.
His eyes are nice again!
And please tell Prince Olivert and the others that I'm sorry.
Redeemed, for real, on God, no cap, dead ass. Whose ass dead? Not his. But yeah. We got Sharon, Irina, Schmidt, and George back on the good side. They betrayed us, but you know what? With the power of friendship and heroic antics, we brought them back, baby! The Gargantuan having lost any cause for experimentation, Emily and the group sought ways to stop the fighting while the ship was without a captain. Courageous 2 responded in kind. Is this the end now? God, not even close. Not even close. This is the end of the beginning of the end, but it's not the end. Like, we're in the final chapter, before the finale chapter, but we ain't done just yet. We're getting very close. I'd say we're in the last 10% of the game, though. Almost done with the tutorial! It is funny to say that, like, because Legend of Heroes 1 and 3, right? They start off with a, like, introductory, like, period where it's like, hey, here's a climax that's, like, pretty insane. And that's, like, your intro, your tutorial. And then it skips back, like, 6 months. Which is, like, halfway to, like, 3/4 of the game. So, by the time that you reach the tutorial, like, area again, you're already, like... you're already, like, halfway to 3/4 of the way done with the game. So, yeah, it's pretty interesting how that is. You can pretty much say that like half the game's the tutorial. And pretty much you can say that Code Steel 1 is just a tutorial for Code Steel 2. And Code Steel 1 and 2 is just a Code Steel for Code Steel 3. And then 3 is just a tutorial for Code Steel 4. Long-running series, baby. Afterwards, Sharon and Professor Schmidt boarded the Courageous 2. Chairman Arena and Gwen decided to find their own way forward with the RF group. Rhineford. Elisa is not so happy. Ah, we got Sharon back, though! Hell yeah. Got our good maid. Sharon's actually pretty legit. She's got some pretty good dodge rate, and she's got death blow, so definitely a character that I'm like, if you wasn't so late game, you could be a pretty good addition to the team. But I'd have to do a lot of min-maxing and swapping around to swap her out. Probably be a good swap for Fee, to be honest with you. If you just swap everything that Fee had over into Sharon.
Everyone, I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
It worked out pretty well. Look back in her maid uniform. Sharon Kruger.
As Sharon, a humble servant of the Rhineford family, please allow me to join you.
Hell yeah! Welcome back, Sharon. Love you. Small Militia! Welcome back, Sharon. Good to have you with us again. That look really does suit you. I do believe I agree, my lady. I might put her back in her other outfit, just saying. Thought I could never see another day where I could wear these clothes. Happy to have you, Sharon. Welcome back. Is your injury doing okay? Sharon gets injured quite a lot. Now that I think about it. I don't imagine anyone could stop a Zauber soldat and come away unscathed. Oh, it was just a light wound, really, and it's already been treated, so please, don't worry. Though I'm afraid it's not likely to recover in time for me to join you at our next destination. Oh well. The next chapter, baby. The Draco Sanctuary, where the boss is waiting for us. And the Zektor as well, the Palatinate Knight. Hammelberry has vanished completely. If we go now, I expect that we'll be able to reach our destination. Still, why they gotta go out of their way to move it there? Don't understand it either. Fear anything, Professor? Rather avoid idle speculation, as this is well outside my area of expertise. However, it is clear there's a function of the rivalries. The sanctuaries may include some manner of mechanism that enables them to relocate to places dense with mana. Beyond that, I neither know nor care. Glad to see you've never changed. Anyone ever told you you're a real piece of work, old man? Just when I thought we got in ourselves someone who could fill us in on the workshop, turns out to be useless. Now, the professor has graciously agreed to be our technical advisor for the Courageous 2. We're waiting for George to get in touch with more information concerning the workshop, right? Good guy, George! Return of the hero. I have a message from him, incidentally, for you and the others, Your Highness. He says he's sorry. Well, considering he's the reason we're alive right now, he owes us no apology. In fact, we should be thanking him. Yeah, he nearly killed you, but then also was like, let's play a game. He's very much a Jigsaw. George is very much a Jigsaw, but like a very poor imitation of Jigsaw. Nobody dies, because everybody succeeded. Wannabe Jigsaw. He went against both the Black Workshop and Cedric. You think he's going to be okay on his own? Yeah, no need to worry about him. Promise he'd come back to help us after all. And he's always been a terrible liar. True enough. He's a talented guy, but lying just ain't in his toolbox. Now, a lot has happened though. Sure, there are those that also feel differently, of course. But personally, I'm happy. George has finally come back to us. Instructor Toa. Yeah, I feel the same way. At any rate, we've passed this particular test. I'd like to take a breather, but... Right, the real battle starts now. Fee, are you ready? Yep, just say the word. Can't keep the boss waiting. At long last, the second rivalry, continuing on from Crow. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can persuade the Jaeger King or not, but all we can do is try. And you can bet I'm coming too. Not about to sit on my ass while you traipse around my home turf. I'm going too. As a Dominion, I'd like to check in again on the state of the shrine. Bro, this is my entire team composition already. What the hell? Fee, Gaius, Ash, that's my main squad. I'd like to depart as soon as possible, but we need to make sure our preparations are perfect first. They're not far from Palm right now. We could drop in there too, I suppose. Just come let me know whenever you're ready to head to the shrine. Are we going to get to the Platinum Knight stuff? Oh, Crow's here as well. That's cute. Definitely putting Emma on. Gonna put Sarah back in. And I'm thinking we might as well put Yuna. Put the Yuna in, considering she's got Sledgehammer, which is pretty damn useful. So sure, why not? We'll go with that. I gotta go and talk to everybody again. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if we're gonna make it to the Platinum Night. Just saying. I don't know if we're gonna be making it there. Put you there. Also, I need to go and swap this around. Who was it? Muse? I think Muse had the, yeah, the moon lens. What was it I had on before? Dragon Vision? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. I believe in a thing called love. Wah! Indeed. As I was saying it. Hey, yo. Thank you, Conqueror, for the Ina noise. The Oshi noises. Always good. Always a good time. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna save. Blah. Definitely gonna save, and then... Well, that took an entire hour. So I guess this is about par for the... I have 26 messages. Holy shit. Who blowing up my phone? Who blowing up my phone? It's part of a Discord that I'm part of. Wah, wah. So yeah, there are still some things. Gotta visit the bath twice, and then there's some people that I gotta talk to. But I don't actually have to go back anywhere. So, nothing is actually missable. Stretch and hydrate? Okay, will do. Oh. And a hydrate. Thank you, Panda. Thank you. Care package is always appreciated. I was hoping George would come join us again, but it looks like that's not gonna happen. I wouldn't hold my breath. Prince may have forgiven George, but he's still having trouble forgiving himself. He and Crow are a lot alike in that way. That's probably the only thing they do have in common. Right, Reen? Yeah, George has always held himself to a high standard. I think it's a little inconsiderate of him to leave Toe in the dark like this, though. Definitely. Next time I see George, I'm gonna give him a real piece of my mind. All right, I think Crow deserves to be raked over the coals a little, too. Sorry, Crow, you're on your own for this one. Waka waka. But yeah, like, we can definitely go back to the, the Sutherland area. We can go to Parm if we really want to, but, I'll be honest with you, I don't think I really need to. I might drop down there. We'll see. You can cut, so you can cut out this operation completely. Pretty cool, but I haven't been sitting idle myself. Take a look at this macro I've been working on. Hey, yo, this princess knowing about macros and shit? Hot. Oh, nice. Think we can use this. Never would have thought of something like this. You're so creative, Alphen. Thank you. Still can't compete with you when it comes to processing speeds, though. Hey, Elise, Princess Alphen. Also, look at that. It says high period comma. A high period comma. We got a typo, baby! Considering there's hundreds of hours of dialogue, it's not too surprising that there's random typos like this, but it's so funny to see them. Customers invited me in for noodles. You know I can't say no to nudes. Truly. Truly. Yeah, you two sure are dedicated to keep studying at a time like this. Well, you're always pushing each other to improve. It's really cool, too. I suppose we do have something of a friendly rivalry going on. I guess so. A lot of these modifications came together because of different contributions from both of us. Make a great team, that's for sure. Keep up the good work, girls. And try not to disappoint. Thank you for the encouragement, Reen. Aww. I'll talk to you. I must say, I had anticipated the barrier, and now the second rivalry awaits you. Yeah, I forgot about the barrier. Every time I see you and the others, it gets me thinking. Even if we proposed that the Great Twilight was fate we could not escape from, it does not mean our roles in all this couldn't have had slight fluctuations. If I had been selected as the Vermilion Awakener, for example. You should have been. Perhaps neither you nor Cedric would have had to shoulder such heavy burdens. If anyone could have held that responsibility, it would have been you. It definitely would have been you, Oliver. I believe in you. Bring it in, man. Bring it in. Give him a big old hug. I know that no good can come of dredging up old regrets, and yet, I really appreciate the way you're feeling. But you don't have to think it like that. Without you, we wouldn't have stood a chance. All we feel is gratitude towards you. I believe I'm the one who should be expressing such thoughts. In any case, seeing as I've managed to stay alive, I'll be supporting you all with everything I have. Careful when you challenge the second rivalry. Please come back safely. We definitely will. God damn right we will. Oh, Vantage Masters. Duvalie, Instructor Sarah, playing around at chess, huh? Wait, since when do you play chess, Instructor? Surprised? My dad taught me when I was little. Of course, I'm no expert. I wouldn't stand a chance against you, let alone someone like Machias. Apparently, Duvalie learned the game from the Steel Maiden. I guess that makes sense. Oh, dear. You just took one peek at the board. Doesn't mean you know anything about me. And let me make one thing clear. My lord, Arianrod, is a masterful chess player. If I come up short, that's entirely due to my own poor learning skills. It's no reflection of her teaching. Understand? Sure. Didn't mean to offend. Doofly's great. You know, all this just has got me in the mood for a round of Vantage Masters. Damn, I'll see if anyone else wants to play you, because I ain't. As much as I love you, Sarah, I ain't playing no stupid card games. Blade was a good card game, considering it was just like Go Fish. But, no, not Go Fish. It was like Uno. And some freaking Uno with that. Freaking Vantage Masters, that's like freaking magic and shit. That's way too much. Alright, up to the second rivalry. I guess Rufus is going to get his turn sooner or later. I think he's the second to last one. IIRC. The Orc Knight's Awakener, huh? Thing's got some top-of-the-line specs, even by Divine Knight standards. It's got the potential to be a real pain in our ass. That's so. Ebon Knight aside, it would make sense that the strongest Divine Knights would be colored gold and silver, I suppose. Does it? Does it really? Yeah, that's what Ordine told me anyhow. You can't rule out the skill of the Awakeners. Rufus is a master of court fencing. Then you have the battle-hardened Jaeger King. Zephyr's got a reputation of being one of the toughest Jaeger corps around. Fighting style may be different, but he could probably go toe-to-toe with the Steel Maiden any day. Probably, yeah. She's only the second round and things are already ramping up. Haven't exactly had time to ease into things up until now. Just gotta face every new challenge as best we can. No backing down. It's kind of humorous to think that there's a teenager, there's 2 young adults, and then like 3 dead guys. And then 1 like full-fledged adult. And that's piloting all of these Divine Knights. Like, that is an interesting spread. It definitely feels like things are kind of tilted in other people's favor. Barrier's been lifted, now it's time for the rivalry, the Draco Shrine. Might be a good idea to take a soak and wash up before our battle with the Jaeger King. Okay, will do. Because there's 2 cutscenes to be had here. Haha. Weird that there's 2, but alright. Instructor. It's you. Kurt, Ash, already done with your preparations. Yes, thought we take one last soak, though we don't have too much time. Be nice to have a quick one, though. A little quickie, yo. You guys too, huh? Oliver and Randy! Highness and Randy, too. What the hell? How do we all end up here? Then we... Yes, relax, please. No need to maintain appearances here, alright? We should all be able to fit 5 people in here, so hurry up and get to it. You got it. Some quality bonding time with the bros! How do you clean your face, Oliver? I don't actually know how, if you have a missing eye, you're wearing an eye patch like that. Like, how do you clean that? You definitely would have to, but like, how do you? I know there's like, whenever it's fresh at least, you need to like, you have to like, you take the eye patch off and then you dab it with like, some sort of like saline or some sort of like antibacterial, right? But, after it's already, like, healed over, you still gotta keep doing that? I saw it in, like, an anime somewhere. I don't remember what anime it was, but there was, like, a whole deal where somebody had a missing eye, and there's, like, this whole, like, process of, like, how to deal with it. Or was it a visual novel? One of the two. Do you actually get to go to the casinos? Don't let fate tempt you with all of that spending. I would be against doing a little bit of gambling. I'm very unlucky, but I like poker. It's fun. Ask Professor Russell, and he specifically included it for me. That was the right call, was it not, Reen? I figured as much. So Tita's grandpa, huh? Doesn't seem like a funny dude, doesn't he? He's a delightful elder who deserves the utmost respect. His daughter Erica can be rather intense, however. Right, and she's holding quite the grudge against Agate. I hear Tita's old man is just about the most mild-mannered guy on the continent, but even he can kick some ass when he needs to. That's right, Agate must be going through a tough time. His general demeanor is enviable. His misfortunes balance that out, at least. Yeah, it's gotta be rough. So, you think You're asking the wrong person, Randy. Change of topic, but... Dude, is your eye okay? I've heard it isn't good to stay in the water too long with that sort of injury. Oh, really? Oh, that would suck. No need to fret, the worst of it's behind me. I've even received clearance to indulge in drinks, should I so wish. It would be a shame if I couldn't enjoy a nice drink in the bath with my beloved Cher after all. Bro, for real though. That sounds like a great time. It's probably not a good idea to drink in the bath, Your Highness. Yes, my brother would agree. They say that, but I still think it would be a very good time. Dude, it's gotta be great being able to share a bath with a babe like Shara. So chic, elegant, and lithe. I really envy you, man. Haha, is that right? Speaking of which, it seems like you're growing rather close to a gorgeous someone yourself, Randy. Nah, we're just former colleagues is all. Mirabelle. Or Marielle. I want to call her Maribel. Marielle, though. Ayo. You lovebirds are all really happy these days, ain't you? Huh? Ash and I will remain diligent in bettering ourselves in the meantime. Kurt with that bombastic side-eye. God damn. He throwing shade. Thor's unity rating increased. And, is it the girls this time? I don't know if it actually matters if I went in this one or not, but there's two events. Is there not 2 events? It says there's 2 events right here. Oh, it just says for the bathrobe.
I needed that.
Yuna, Crow. Okay, yeah, it's just for bathrobe. I can do that whenever. That doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. The guide was a little wrong, but it's fine. It's fine. Sharon! I'd go for some wine right about now. I need to get some alcohol. It's been a while since I've had a bottle of the good stuff, so I definitely need to get some next time I'm out in town. Hopefully sometime this week. Hey, Lisa, got Sharon serving you tea again already. We agreed this would be her penance for making us all worry so much. No one could bring out this flavor like you, Sharon. I've missed you. I'm always pleased to be of assistance. You care for a cup too, Reen? I'll take a cuppa. Leaves are harvested in summer to give the tea a smooth, full-bodied flavor. Sounds good, but I'll pass. Figure you two could use some time to get reacquainted. Take good care of Elisa, Sharon. Always. We're not as delicate as you all seem to think I am. All the same, thank you, Reen. You are literally the worst character in this game, Elisa. You are quite literally. If it wasn't for your Sophia Master Quartz, you would have no point whatsoever. I'm just saying. What's up, Varden? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I know you had to cancel stream yesterday. You was going to do some more Warhammer, I think. Regardless, you was going to stream last night, and you had to cancel it because of ISP issues, which, goddamn, I feel like we've been having a lot of ISP issues around in our community lately. Jum's been having a lot of issues. Varden had to cancel a stream last night. Shinobu's always having issues. I'm always having issues. It's like, aye. You're just trying to keep the waifu boys down for some reason. But hopefully you're doing good today. Hopefully you're having a good Monday, regardless. Looks like the tea ceremony club is back together. Where'd you get these tatami mats? Brought them over from the club room back at the branch campus. What is tatami made out of? Is it like bamboo? It doesn't look like it'd be comfy. I'll be honest with you. It kind of reminds me of like hay. Like have you ever walked on like hay in like a barn or anything like that? Kind of feel like it's got that same like texture, that same feeling to it. Would have gone to waste just sitting in storage, so we took the liberty of picking them up during our last mission. How resourceful of you. You'd like to join us, instructor? Appreciate the invitation, and it does look like a lot of fun, but I'm sure you guys have a lot of catching up to do. Don't want to get in the way. It's a shame. Perhaps another time then. Indeed. I'd be down, I don't know about tea ceremony, but like enjoying some tea and just, I don't know, indulging in another culture like that. That sounds like a good time. And was the internet went out as I pressed the go live button? Yeah. I didn't have your stream up, but I had Jum's stream up. And then Leather came in there like, well, it looks like Varden's canceling stream. And I was like, oh yeah, he would be starting stream right about now. But he should be starting stream right now. Why is he canceling stream right now? And yeah, internet died as soon as you hit the go live button. I've been there. It's not a good place to be. It really sucks, but well, hopefully it steadies out soon. Hopefully it steadies out soon for you. You sure about this, V? Shouldn't you be conserving your strength? It's fine. Need to get some exercise in or I won't be able to relax. It's great and all, but don't go too nuts. Yeah, you literally was just in our last encounter as well. I know. Don't plan on carrying any exhaustion into my fight with the boss. And how about some training with the Still-Left-Near units then? That could work. Hardly counts as light exercise, but guess it's just right for V right now. Let me know when you're planning to get started. Want to sit in and make sure neither of you overdo it. Okay, very well. I am not doing the Still-Left-Near fights. I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I'm just not gonna do it. Crow. Toa is up in the front. Having the like Elise, Alphen, Toa, Crow, and Eustace there is like, are they in the same line? No, they're different. You can tell because there's a little like bubble like thing. What's that little like? It's like the end of the speech bubble. I don't know if that even has like a name. Probably not, but I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I can go down to the next one. Go down to the next one. Doesn't look like anybody's on the deck. No, we're deck. We got Emma. Womp womp. Yeah, I know you've been playing some Warhammer lately, and been having a lot of fun with that. Mortaring the heretics. The heretics. Always a good time. Always a good time. It did look pretty fun though. I gotta admit that new Warhammer game did look pretty fun. And I remember I came into your stream, the other stream, when you was actually able to play it. Saturday, I believe. And you was just like, Melee's the way to go. And I was like, yeah, exactly. Just like how that other Warhammer game was. Melee all the way. Melee all the way. Don't gotta reload a sword. Thanks again, Altina. Don't mention it. What's this all about? I've been trying to set something up so I can do a feature on the Imperial Army. Their PR manager is not too hot on the idea, though. 2 minutes into an interview and he shuts me right down. But there's a way to get around everything, and who better to ask for advice than a resident former Intelligence Division agent. So basically you're getting Altina to dig up dirt on the PR office. I prefer to think of it as creative research. No longer have access to the Intelligence Division's database, but I was able to find something in the archives that could help. In return, Vivi got me this hot cocoa. Vivi, please don't corrupt my students. Based though. Yes, give me all of the dirt, all this dirty information on these people. And in return, I'll buy you a cup of joe. How about that? Melee was pretty fun. There are proper melee classes for the co-op missions. Ooh. Are you trying to entice me into getting the Warhammer game so you'll have people to play with? And he said that game is co-op, and like some missions were like made for co-op, but you didn't have anybody to play with. God, I've been spending way too much money lately, though. Oh God, I had like there's been so many sales going on, like for the end of summer sales, and so many horror games that I want to play, and so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy this one. Oh, I'm gonna buy this one as well. I'm gonna buy this. I spent like $200, and I was like, I don't even have $200 really to spend right now, but whatever. It's fine. We'll just, we'll take a little off the top, and we'll be fine. We'll be good. Possibly. It did look interesting though. It did look very fun. Maybe one day whenever I'm less in the red. Reading alone, Ash. Finding it a bit tough to join in on Dorothy and Tatiana's conversation despite being in the literature club yourself, I take it. I don't know what's it look like to you, wise guy. Time I bring up a book, they start going on about how I don't look the type of some shit. Then Dorothy ends up pinching her nose. Shh, kinda makes me laugh. Kinda makes me think it'd be better if she just passed out from the blood loss. I see. In that case, maybe you should just keep your distance for now, for everyone's safety. Ah, boy. They're talking about boys' love. Talking about yaoi. So Tatiana, what do you think? Which is the dominant force on a clock face? The hour hand or the minute hand? Hey chat, which is the dominant force on the clock face? The hour hand or the minute hand? Which one's the top? Which one's the bottom? Boys love what? Yeah. Boys love is very prevalent in this game. There's like yaoi books are very, very prevalent. A lot of the girls talk about yaoi all the freaking time. And Dorothy here is an author of some yaoi. She's a very prominent author with the boys love community. So yeah. Let me think. Well, the minute hand moves a lot faster. It's the one turning the hour hand, so maybe that's the one in charge. A fine answer, but the way I see it, it's the other way around. The hour hand mostly stays put, lets the minute hand wear itself out, chasing after the brief moment when they touch. It may look docile, but deep down inside, it's a lascivious little tease. Never thought of it like that. What the hell kind of conversation did I just stumble into? Amazing lore. It's pretty funny. I can't argue. Valerie! Damn. I like Valerie way too much. Oh my god, I like her way too much. And then she gets into a nurse uniform and I'm just like, oh my god, why? Why are you the only one that gets outfit changes? And why does it always look so damn good on you? The one branch campus student that I had in my wife tier list. Just saying. Is that the uniform you wore while you were helping out at St. Ursula, Valerie? Hadn't seen it before. Really suits you. Damn right it does. Doesn't really matter if it suits me or not. Really does though, Valerie. But maybe that's because of how well you suit to the job. Always such a big help and have a great eye for detail. Oh, she's an excellent observer, so it only makes sense. Proud of you, Valerie. You're really coming to your own. Thanks, I guess. God. Yeah. Yeah. Jailbait. Jailbait. Anyways, Monk and Elliot, what do you guys... Give me some bro talk. Give me some bro talk before I go to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Lucky for us, the military hasn't placed too many restrictions on music broadcasts. With them shutting down entertainment programs left and right, this is our best option for giving the citizens a little courage. When you put it that way, how can I refuse? When are we doing the recording? Radio Trista? Yeah, Director Michael gave us the okay, so we can use the studio whenever we want. There's one other thing. Been looking for someone to compose a new theme song for my radio drama. What do you say, Elliot? When the special we've got coming up feel like something new? So that's what this is all about. Sure, why not? I can see how serious you are about this. You're the best, Elliot! Monk really does know how to work people. Still, I can't wait to find out what kind of theme song Elliot comes up with. Radio special is shaping up to be pretty, special. For real. For real. Alright, moving on. Moving on like we always do. Did I go to the backside? I don't know if I hit the back. Hey, Reed, so you're finally headed to the next rivalry. Try not to overthink it, just face it head on like last time. Remember staying up here on the deck for a while? Fresh air is rather invigorating. It's true, maybe it helped clear my head a little. Human technology has really come a long way. I think they managed to make something this big fly so fast. Heard that during the Middle Ages, witches traveled using artifacts that looked like this modern broomstick. Flying like that used up a lot of mana too. They could only see us now. Witches own brooms, huh? So that part of the old fairy tales is true. Kinda wish I could see that. Yeah, let me see the old broom magic they had going on. Our customers rave about this place for years. Ooh. Apple going to some good places? Hell yeah. Yeah, I definitely did not go back here. There's so many people back here. Yeah, damn. Things have been kind of blah lately. I feel like we're wasting our youth. Gert, you gonna get a girl time anytime soon or what? Or what is a good question. Do you think we have more important things to worry about right now? Dude, you'll never get any action if you let stuff like that bother you. In fact, now's a better time than ever. I mean, really, love burns stronger in the face of adversity, man. Get a clue! So look at Ash. He and Tatiana are doing great, not letting the end of the world get to them. Just can't believe I'm still single. At least if you were a girl, I could fool people into thinking we were a couple. I'm going to pretend you didn't say that. Besides, if I were a girl, I doubt I would put up with you long enough for us to spend any time together. It's weird to see Sydney looking so downhearted. Damn. If I was a girl, I wouldn't spend time with you at all. Boy. I'm gonna try the Penang curry chicken. Have to have tried the pho, but I'll be lucky if I have one bite. Nice. So mean! I know, right? So mean. I think Kurt's been spending a little bit too much time with Ash lately. Things have really changed. Days in the tennis club feel like a lifetime away. Yeah, I don't think I've even picked up my racket for at least a month. Get a chance to go swimming in Ortis, Leo. Took a couple of dips, yeah, but I gotta admit, even with the ocean, I kinda miss the school pool. No waves, no buoyancy, then there's the smell of chlorine in the water. Everything's worse, but that smell has some charm, you know? Not very much ado. Right, going swimming's not the same unless you get that smell. True. I haven't been to the freaking pool in a long time. You're really Margarita? Of course, who would go to the trouble of impersonating me? I may have slimmed down a little, but my inner beauty still shines through, don't you think? It's more dazzling than ever. Hey, nice work, Margarita. You come up with another new diet food? Indeed, although it tears one's stomach up with such ferocity. Honestly, couldn't recommend it to the average layperson. But you should be fine, Freddy. You are a cultured enough palate that it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, cool. I'd love to try it sometime. Oh no, Freddy, no. But there'd be nothing left of you but skin and bones. Margarita and Freddy together are a guaranteed recipe for chaos. In the culinary world, at the very least. I should check the shop. Is there anything,
I recommend everything. See you again.
Very, very useful. Recommending everything. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey guys, how's it going in here? Great, just talking about a shared acquaintance of ours. Father Wazy, one of my fellow Dominions. I love how this was absolutely information that I had, but I completely forgot all about that whenever I played through Trails from Zero to Azure. Because, like, whenever I played through Code Steel 4 for the first time, like, I had no idea about anything from Crossbow. I also played through that, what, almost 4 years ago now, so... like, 3.5 years at least, so... I definitely just straight up forgot all about Wazy being one of the Dominions. That could have been such a big spoiler, but I just didn't remember it. Yeah, he works with the special support section sometimes, right? Only found out about Wazy being in Dominion during the Crossville incident. It's hard to think of him as Father Wazy, to be honest. To me, he'll always be the gang leader of the Testaments. Nah, I gotta admit though, he always had that air of mystery to him. Just when you thought he was in the middle of a gang war, you'd find him in a back alley bar pouring drinks for women. It was like a real character. He acted well, that's all I can say. Whether I saw him in Arteria, he's always acted like a model citizen. I want to go to Arteria, the holy city. I want to go to the Vatican. It'd be so fun. Here's two dudes that are pretty similar, not gonna lie. How to get over the wall in your training, huh? And one way is to just forget about it for a while. Taking a break can help give you a new perspective on things. That is true. Sometimes taking a break from something and focusing on something else, and then coming back to said thing later on, can give yield a lot of benefits, yield a lot of results. A break, right? Even I set aside some time to read or play chess, drink some coffee now and again. It can really help. Let's see. I know you're in a swimming club, but do you have any other interests outside of that? Apart from training and club activities, you mean? Soliciting donations for worthy causes, perhaps? I mean, that's an excellent use of your time, but I was thinking more like a hobby. Something you do to relax. First sitting now, Wayne. Must be something about monkeys that makes people go to him for advice. Who'd have thought that hot-headed know-it-all I met way back when would become such a great mentor? True. Freaking monkeys in Code Steel 1 and 2 was just kind of unlikable. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do two voices now? Oh my god. Why do I do this to myself? Alright, here's the stuff you ordered. So, a gangsta Mishi, sister Mishi, Jota Mishi, everything look alright? Hell yeah, they're finally here. Glad I could snap up all the limited editions merch before it disappeared. But it kinda makes me wish I could just get them at the plushie store and leaves like I used to. Oh, sucks. Even you act your age sometimes, eh? Now's my chance to get in good with them, Valley. You know, I could get you some more of these if you're interested. Got a whole handy business network. Imagine it's just as good as those underground roots of yours. For real? You do that for me? Yeah, I could really use some Kagamaru merch, like the Kagamaru dagger and the Kagamaru shuriken. Thing is, they never shipped them to the Empire, so I go for a small fortune at the auctions. Good luck tracking them down. You couldn't have picked something a wee bit easier. Becky and Jingo really are cut from the same cloth. Yeah, they are. That's Cerberus. He's a good boy. He's a good doggo. Hey, what? It's true you're gonna fight the big boss of Zephyr. Yeah, you know the Jaeger King? Of course I do. Zephyr's one of the mama's regular clients. Met old Rutger when I was little. He's still little, girl. I don't know what he's up to now, but he's always been one stick his nose in some shit anyone else would avoid like the plague. So I'm assuming that's what's up. If you're really gonna go head-to-head with Rutger, it's kill or be killed. I'm not sure if you're trying to dissuade me from it or encourage me to try my best. Either way, it's something that has to be done, and we intend to win. Maybe you got it in your defeat Rutger after all. Make sure you're prepared. Might as well buy some supplies from me. Ever the shrewd business lady, huh?
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something?
Wanna buy something?
No. Not yet, at least.
I got some good stuff.
I got some good stuff.
Come on,
buy some more. Biggie! Been working with Navali on this. Honestly though, it don't matter if I'm buying or selling. Never seem to come out on top, you know? Just gonna have the merchant network look into Kleist & Co. anyways. You'll take a look into this too. Get the feeling Madame might know something. Gonna give him now if it's got the order. By the name of the Becky Association. I'll find it. Just don't push yourself too hard over it. Jumping between those two accents was bleh. Bleh. Helping out at Becky's shop, Stark. Be working with her a lot, but you getting a lot out of it? Yes, absolutely. Learning so much. Where's the accent coming from? Oh, God. Becky's network is provided us with massive assistance during all of this. I see. But you know, we're talking about networks. Got a lot of connections, too. Thanks, but what connections I got on the Jirai side are entirely thanks to my family. Looking back on it, I'm very glad I've built connections with so many independent businesses during our field exercises. So, instructor, and then you're here and all, how about picking up a little something for later? Like Becky always says, you can all spell Zamaria without Mira. Recommend you keep it flowing by contributing to our operations here on the Courageous 2. And quite the businessman yourself. What do you got?
Let me know what you need.
Looks like I don't need a lot of anything. Blah.
You know where to find me.
That came out fast. Oh damn, already got your food? Hell yeah. Hopefully it's good. Also, I mean, if you want to be an Instagram hoe and show us what you got, I'd be down to see what you're eating, what you're devouring today. Took a pic like the filthy millennial I am. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm in that weird time frame where I don't know what I am. Like, I'm too young to be a millennial, but I'm too old to be a zoomer. Like, I'm that weird middle ground. And depending on, like, if you look at the numbers, right? Depending on the numbers you look at, it differs. Like, some people just decide that, like, 95 up is your zoomers. Some say that it's like 2007 up is your zoomers. And so it's like, what am I then? I'm that weird middle ground, 96. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I am, man. I'm just a zillennial, apparently. What's up, Zekin? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We got new stuff going on with the chats. You can see all of the Twitch chats in the YouTube chat, and all the YouTube chats in the Twitch chat. And also got a new chat overlay on screen. It's all condensed back into one chat. Although it doesn't ever disappear, which is kind of annoying, but you know. One day at a time, one thing at a time. And, you know, maybe just get used to it. I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. But hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in. Alright, guys, it's time to get Operation Divine Knight / Panzer Soldat Scrub Down underway. Take care of Valley and Ordy. And guess stuff, you take Draki and Heck. Pablo, you got Kessing and Gelly. Of course, Miss Mint. Gelly. Oh, the Spiegel. Oh, did you name that one Seepers? I did, but it didn't really work for me, so I changed it to Gelly. Ah, they bother. For all her foibles, Mint really does get along well with these students. It's an interesting one, that's for sure. That is indeed one for sure. Bellamar! Milliam! Next up is the second rivalry, finally. Bellamar, Milliam, gonna need your help again. It might even be next stream, though, at the rate that we're going. Ah! That Meister is quite the interesting one. Not many would suggest hand-washing us. I know what you mean. Bellamar really seemed to appreciate it. Said it made him feel lighter, both physically and in spirit. In that case, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, I definitely feel like people would just power wash them at most. Or, I think you have, like, ways to, like, use mana to cleanse yourself, so... Nah, I don't even know. Alright, the last two. Next generation engine from ZCF. Seems to be running without issue. There seem to be no compatibility issues with the mainframe RF designed with my careful consultation. However, because it was cobbled together so quickly, I already see maintainability issues. Right, Mint, Pablo, and I have been doing our best to keep the system working. But Professor, maybe now that you're here, could you... I hope you're not about to ask me to do your work for you. Problem of maintainability has piqued my interest, but it'll have nothing to do with anything beyond that. And as we work, you may want to task your friend's military finance with writing up a manual. I'm on it. You really do think of everything, Professor Schmidt. Yeah, and you're always looking out for everyone, too. Don't get the wrong idea. The advice I give is found on logic, nothing more. Now you have time to talk, you have time to work. Get to it. Of course, right away. As for you, young man, I think we can dispense with any pleasantries. Time is precious to me. Don't have the luxury of wasting it in conversation. Alright, I'll get out of your hair. Old man gonna die anyways. Oh, whoa. Yes! Yes! I don't think I have anything to do here, I'll be honest with you.
Soon.
Come back soon. It's my... 38. I might be able to buy something. May be able to get something. At the very least, it works. It does indeed work. Now, like, this is the thing with streaming. You always gotta, like... Always thinking about changing things up. An occasional hiccup? Yeah, I'd imagine so. EX Wolves.
I'm itching to get started!
Alright, do we want to do, I can only buy one of these things, so either shield 3, HP, or power. I really want the power, but having the shield could be really damn nice, and that's the one I'm already lacking on with this, so... It's a bit strange, but I think we're gonna go with it. Not the one that I really want to be using first and foremost, but I think it's the one that would make the most sense financially. See you later! Alright, Shield Orb, 3. So this one's 32. It's not that big of an upgrade. That's a lot more of an upgrade. We'll get those whenever we have more shit. Posted in the server? Hell yeah. Thank you, Apple. Be sure to take a look at that here in a little bit. Looks like we're done, though. Looks like we're ready to go. I want to go back to the spinning town, though. I'm gonna see what was going on. But yeah, later tonight I'll check out the Discord, see what Apple have been cooking. I imagine it'd be pretty good stuff, though. I imagine. Apple's always got some very interesting cuisine in his day-to-day life. Always posting up stuff.
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
I definitely need to go and do all that as well. Thankfully, we do still have some time. Tomorrow... So today's Monday, so I usually don't stream Legend of Heroes on Monday, but considering this week's a bit of a weird one, we had to cancel Fable 2, considering Fable 2 keeps lagging. Like, you can play anywhere from like 5 to like 20 minutes and then the game freezes. And so I was like, you know what, it's just not worth it to go through and try to continue that series. Like, if I was recording it, maybe I could suffer through it, but like, I'm a streamer, I'm not a recorder, I'm not a video editor, so I just didn't want to deal with it. I'm perfectly honest with you, I just didn't want to deal with it. I love Fable 2, but like, that's so annoying. And so, yeah, I'm not going to do that, but because of that, we're moving on to new things this week, and a good week for it, considering on Thursday, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop gets released, which, I'm very excited to play that game. Never was able to play Lollipop Chainsaw originally, the original version, so I'm very excited to play the new one, and considering we're getting closer and closer to Spooky Month, I was like, you know what? Fall time is just around the corner, we may as well just make it Spooky Season, and just play a bunch of spooky games. We're just going to be playing the last half of September and like all of October, all of the things. All of the stuff and things. It's gonna be good. Gonna be a good time. So, yeah. Thursday we're gonna be playing some Lollipop Chainsaw, and on Friday, it's Friday the 13th, and so I had to play Lakeview Cabin Collection. A game that is, like an homage over to those like 70s, 80s slasher flick, movies. So, it should be a pretty fun time. I remember seeing it way back in the day and it looked really fun, so we're definitely going to be doing that. Because of that, I did the Draco Adventure, progress, side quests, disappear, that's fine, we're done, we're good. Today and tomorrow, we're doing Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel, so, yeah, Cuisine. Cousin? Huh? What you talking about, Perhimo? What you talking about? What you talking about, huh? We should be pretty okay. There might be a little... Well, no, we should definitely be fine. Yeah, we have, Oh, God, stretch. So we're gonna have the same thing like with the Luna Shrine, right? There's gonna be like, this mini boss, and we got that mini boss. Maybe there'll only be one. Maybe. Because I feel like we're definitely gonna have to deal with Xeno and Leo, but I don't know if we're gonna have to deal with anybody else. Maybe just Xeno, Leo, and then, Rutger. Oh, this flow of mana is incredible! Impressive cuisine, so I just spelled it out for fun. Cuisine, I see. Yeah, it's, cuisine's an interesting word. There's a lot of words that are very interesting. Especially in English, considering we borrow words from all types of languages. I feel like cuisine's definitely a very French word. Take a look at where it's coming from. Old Hamel. Never been there before. Let's get this over with. Judging right from where the light is, must be right in the middle of the place. Don't rush in. Keep your guard up. I mean, we don't really have much of anything else going on, so just rush in. We just gotta go.
My turn.
My turn. Putting P on screen. May as well. If I could have a cutie on screen, I may as well have a cute girl on screen. I just may as well, and she's also just a lot better than Reen, considering she's got guns. There it is, baby. There it is. Cuisine can mean kitchen or just fancy food? Interesting. Ah, look at that sword down there. Freaking Louvet sword. Do you feel that? Yeah, it's like the air's buzzing with electricity. This is the rivalry spot, alright. At least they didn't screw with the memorial stone. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, we're going in. I find it funny, though, how this team build is like V was like, I gotta go. Guys was like, I'm going as well. Ash was like, me as well. I was like, bro, this is my team. This is my usual team. This is my standard team. Like, I'm already good. This is peak efficiency right here. Oh, wow. So stormy up in this bitch. Very windy as well. Much wind. It's interesting how some words have multiple meanings to them like that. The Draco Sanctuary. So I'm thinking that probably these fights are going to take some effort, right? I'm probably going to do a little bit of grinding just to get up to the level for Xeno and Leo, and definitely Rutger. So I don't think we're going to be able to do this today, but we'll see what happens. This is the Draco Sanctuary, huh? Appears similar to the Luna Sanctuary at first glance. Its aura, however, differs completely. Now because of the coming rivalry, no doubt, they will probably need to set the stage here as well, just the same as before. Yep, seems like it. Kinda doubt old Rutger's the only one waiting for us in here. And probably brought the rest of the squad, too. Either way, it doesn't change what I'm here to do. Zeno, Leo, the boss all helped to raise me. It's up to me to confront them. We'll make sure that you do, Fee. Alright, team. It's time we started our investigation. Stay on your toes. There's no telling what the second rivalry might hold in store. Understood. I like how we're always the one that's doing these rivalries, though. Like, while we're doing this one, why can't, like, Rufus be over there doing the Lance Maidens rivalry? Or, like, Cedric and Rufus going at each other. Like, come on. What do you mean? Why do I gotta do this? Why does it gotta just be me? Why do I gotta fight all the enemies? Why is it always me against the world? Oh well, it's fine. Alright, so I can't go that way. Middle Shrine. I'm curious to see what you, what's your level?
Let's wipe him out!
Let's wipe him out, for real. 127, that's pretty up there. Let's go ahead and just hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these, and then one of these, and they're already dead, but they don't know it yet. Dead.
Let's keep moving!
And let's keep moving. So we're only 3 levels under, we're not terribly. Hey, new craft with Crow. With old Crow medicine to show.
I sense the forces of wind at work within this barrier.
Not surprising.
There's gotta be a way to disable it. I'll let you figure that one out.
Hey, yo, I'm great at disabling. What the hell's this? Gaius and Eustace. Well, I don't have Eustace in here, so I can't do that one right now. Waka waka. Pretty straightforward. Chicken, basil, peanuts, chili oil, steamed rice. Nice stuff.
The winds here are churning out of control. I've never felt such chaos.
Pretty storm up there.
Really be whipping up a storm.
Makes sense, huh? Makes sense.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
Give it your all.
Be careful. Will do. We have a guaranteed break coming up. If that's the case, then we don't really have any need for criticals. Could do the Zephyr Tempest though. Less delay, more insight. Higher chance of critical. Critical just for more damage as well. Make me gamble a little, wish me luck. Oh, good luck, Apple. I do not have good luck, so you do not want to have my luck. But hopefully you get good luck regardless. Let's go. Yeah, may as well, right? May as well throw out the big guns. Thunder Fang. Yeah, one of those. Hit him with one of these. Void Breaker. I don't think,
That's what you get for being
down. We did not need that break. That guaranteed guard break did not really do us any favors. Just saying. Waning Crescent. Yeah, I want to hit these ones over here. Moi as well. Oh. They're all criticals, but it's all down. Astro Damina. 128. I'm not that far off level. I might be able to do the first one at least then. Might be able to do the first boss fight before we go through. I'm just gonna go hit this guy basic and then like follow with one of these. Yeah, with a burst.
Let's go.
Let's go. Which this thing's this thing has a pretty high chance of death blow efficiency. That's kind of crazy. Got some charm on the one in the back as well. That's kind of funny. Helix Strike, baby.
Helix, it's down.
Yeah, may as well. Nice on that one.
Let's go.
This guy is 30,000, huh? 173. Then we got 193 coming up. We're doing bigger attacks. Hunting? Yeah, alright, sure. Hunter win. May as well.
An opening. My turn.
21,000. May as well do a Void Breaker. We got full points. Void Breaker.
That's what you get.
12,000. Oh, we got a feed turn now as well. This thing keeps losing turns. It kept getting more and more delayed. Oh, it's because of my Zephyr win. 125. Only 3 levels above me. I'm assuming that Leo and Zio will be
Found some treasure.
130 then. Passion Leggings. Oh, whoa. Memory serves are not really all that good. But yeah, I might be okay.
Let's go in guns blazing.
Let's go in guns blazing. Early game, but I do have a naturally good luck from time to time. I remember you talking about your luck with... I don't remember the fighting game, but you fought Concur, I remember. You guys were playing... I don't remember the game at all, I'm sorry. But yeah, there's that one guy who... He's basically just a lucky character. White Knight Garment. What is this? For the ladies. Speed goes down a little bit, but defense goes way up. Oh my god, 225! I've been running around with Emma with like nothing on. Holy shit. Also gives a boost to her ATS, so definitely that one. Oh, yo, this gives me evasion rate as well. Hell yeah. Up to 79% evasion rate. Going good. Yeah. I mean, I may as well give those to him as well. A little bit more evasion. Or I could give him to, no, this makes him weaker. Does give him that evasion, though. Give it to Reen? Yeah, we'll just give him to Gaius. He's my second dodge tank after all. Although I did want to swap my tactics around a little bit, considering... Oh my god, this is not correct at all. Huh! Everybody go away! Everybody move! Move! Oh. Considering Gaius keeps on taking the hit, which is not exactly what I'm wanting to do. So, I'm thinking we'll throw like this. Because Gaius is good, don't get me wrong, he's a good dodge tank, but... So I could swap those two. So I'm using my good controller so I can actually do this. 'Cause I want to have my dodge tank there, but like whenever a big enemy uses it, I don't want Gaius to... It's a very weird situation. Because I don't want Gaius to hit as much, right? I want Fee to get the priority dodge. That might be the way. That's not even. That's about good. That's about good. I also want to swap Reen and Fee, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Because we had 8 movement and 9 movement. Yeah, that's fine. That works out. That works. That was extremely unimportant, but I still had to think about things. I still wanted to think. What the hell is that blue? That dot right there. Bruh. Yeah. There's like a little dot right here. Curious as hell what this is. I don't... Is it something that's up above, maybe? Could be. Could be. Big. Probably is.
Let's be careful.
It's big. For real. Domina. Go away. Guilty Gear. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. The Guilty Gear. I forget what his name is, but yeah, Apple has got some good luck with one of those characters. Using RNG item toss. More often than not, you get the item that you need. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how there's there's a fighting game character that's based on RNG. Like, that's very funny to me. Because, I don't know, fighting games definitely strike me as the type of games that are very much, like, planned out. You know what you're doing, you know what your plan is, you got a goal, you got a direction that you're working towards. And then it's like, no, but for this one, YOLO! YOLO! Hopefully this switch doesn't switch something. Oh my god, is he stuck over there? I think he's, like, trying to get over into the corner. But he's, like, stuck in he's stuck on that little side. I can still use this. No reaction? Damn. I was thinking about saying something there, but part of me said, nah. Let's not get too spicy yet. This is where I gotta go for this first floor. There's so much over there, though, that I haven't done yet. Can I even go over there? It doesn't really matter if I win this fight right now or not. I can always back it up, so sure, I'll just save here and go through. Plenty games have that little pinch of random. Even chess originally used dice rolls long ago. Chess used dice rolls? Really? Tell me more, because I have never heard of chess. A game... Oh, I see. Zeno's by himself, and Leo's by himself. Oh, okay.
Hello there, Fee. And Reen Schwarzer himself.
It's me, Reen Schwarzer. Hi, Zeno.
We've been ambushed.
This is not an ambush, Yuna.
Man, took you guys long enough. I was getting tired of waiting.
Zeno.
We knew you'd be here.
Trap Master Zeno. One of Zephyr's peskier commanders, I'd say. Great. Guy's got Trap Master right in his name, and we still fall for it. Ah, come on, relax. I ain't turning this place into a minefield anytime soon. Wouldn't want to spoil the stage by blowing it into pieces, yeah? So we were right then. You're here to help set the stage for the next rivalry. Yep, gotta make sure the boss gets his time in the limelight. Besides, it's our fault for waking him up from the big sleep in the first place. Yeah, it kind of is, huh? I don't know, if you just died, then I guess it's not that big of a deal getting revived, but if you've been dead for a while, that'd be so strange, just coming back to life all of a sudden. I knew it. But he was more shocked than angry about it, though. Nailed it. He was all, can't even stay dead without my grown-ass kids mucking things up for me, can I? But you know, it's not like we could have just turned down that chief guy's offer. 10 years ago, a hitman was sent to snuff the boss out. Disarmed him in one go, inviting him for drinks in the same breath. Crazy, yeah? After that, he tracked down the guy who hired the assassin and razed their whole organization to the ground. As for the assassin, boss just took him under his wing, treated him just like family. It's the kind of guy he is to me. Not just a leader, but the father I never had. I see. Nah, getting a backstory for my boys. He was like that for you and Leo. Everyone else in Zephyr, too. And you know much more than anyone how he means to me.
You're not gonna stop us here, Zeno. You guys might be my family, but nothing's gonna stop us from getting to the boss. Fee.
Man, you're not a little kid anymore, huh?
Oh, I didn't auto-scroll. Womp womp.
Well, if you're looking for a fight, I'm happy to oblige. V, Schwarzer, you guys better give it your all, or you might end up dead.
He's opening his eyes! Oh, never mind, they're closed again.
Better give this all you got.
Just originated in India over some other name. I recall you rolled dice in one iteration.
My turn.
Weird. Interesting. Very weird, very interesting. It's kind of funny that I'm fighting this guy. Yeah, 129 for these things, 130 for that. I'm a little under-leveled, but considering it's just one of them, that's not that big of a deal, all things considered. We got Ash coming up in a few turns with a guaranteed critical, but it's still really damn good. That strength up, that speed up, that critical chance is real good. It's real good. Really hard for me to say no to some 60% boost to my critical rate. Yes.
It's down.
Thankfully, he attacked that one. I do remember these things. These Judgment Javelins really kind of suck. Because I think like once they get to their turn in the turn order, they just explode and do like an AoE damage, which is a fairly sizable AoE. So you want to make sure you try and deal with those as quickly as you can, which is honestly harder done than said. Easier said than done. You wasted a lot of guys' power already, but YOLO! That's not great. That's not great. You missed, you missed Zeo. This is Death Blow. This is Death Blow. Okay, thank God he used a dodge tank, and Rena's immune to Death Blow. So, whew. That worked out. Very dangerous skill there. Very dangerous, but it worked out quite well for me. Do I want to use Rumbling Smash? These things will probably... they might break, considering how overpowered Ash is. Would like to do a bigger attack, but it is what it is, I suppose. I can also follow up with a Draco, so we may as well. Yeah, sure. This one, burst, sure. Those are all done, dusted.
It's my turn.
I thought Zeo broke for a second. I was like, are you for real? Zeno broke? That would be devastating. That would be devastating. Alright, Helix. I'm definitely doing the harder one first, considering Leo wouldn't be that bad. He doesn't have Death Blow. He hits like a truck, but it's not... Hey, at least he doesn't hit immediately dead. Like, I'm so unlucky that even a low chance of Death Blow still lands more often than not on me. Hit you with the big one. Getting critical. Reen, please. Please, Reen. Why you gotta be so bad? Alright, Tricyclone may as well. At least we got a critical there. Followed up with Ash.
Oh, now it's getting interesting. Okay, now I'm pissed.
This is where it's gonna start to suck. This is where it's gonna start to suck. Because now he's a lot harder to break. Half health, 134,000. He takes a lot reduced damage. Not like I could have done anything about that though. If only I had something, if it had like some sort of go invisible with Ash, that'd be really nice. I want to use Void Breaker, but at the same time, I kind of also want to keep him up. So I feel like this guy's S-Break is going to be a murder you all S-Break. An S-Break that will just straight up murder you regardless. Or at least a high chance of Death Blow. And I don't remember who I have Death Blow resistance on. So, Yeah, I'm a little, very much concerned. Sure, whatever. Void Breaker. Here's dessert. Got that critical. Love to see that.
It's my turn.
See, that didn't do that much. It did sizable, but that was also a huge attack. Music goes so hard. Music goes so hard. This next turn of his is going to suck. I could definitely do this, which is damage reduction, but it doesn't help a whole lot with Death Blow. So, Luminary Force. Magic Attack Absorption. You know what? Hold up. Actually, I know exactly what I want to do here. Emma.
Switch with me.
Emma, sweetheart. Let's have some fun here. Bonk, bonk. Alright, just do a basic attack, whatever. Pellets of whatever. Have fun with your genocide rain. I'm pretty sure this will land Death Blow, but all of this, not even gonna touch me. It's not even gonna hurt me. Nothing will have happened.
Buddha off! You'll do!
Yeah, off me as well as you can.
I ain't done yet!
OBS reconnected. Wow. Welcome back, everybody. OBS decided to disconnect during all of that. Hopefully it didn't disconnect in the middle of his big attack. That'd be kind of lame. It'd be kind of lame if it decided to disconnect through that. I mean, considering this is technically a new stream, considering OBS restarted, a new follower goal has just been started. But yeah, hopefully that didn't disconnect in the middle of the big attack. That'd be very lame. But hey, we're back. We're back. Either way, we all survived because pallets of Gion, the freaking reflect, Emma's reflect. Could have done better if Reen didn't do anything. It did? Oh my god. Why? Why? OBS deciding to choose the worst time to disconnect. Rip. Rip and piss. Yeah, whatever. We don't have anything going on over there. If I could get one more of those things, I could, I could definitely have a better time. Chaos Raven's pretty good, but I don't really need that. I would much prefer Infernal Hunt. Just because that criticals, baby! Criticals make me feel good. Alright, Helix, may as well, whatever. Only 5,000 damage, it does like nothing! Should I just do basic attacks for now? Yeah, I'm just gonna do basic attacks for now.
Sure.
Let this guy waste his powered up form. Got a critical there, though. Not bad, not bad. Again, huh? Murder shot again. This one will land, at least. Oh! Or this one has a chance of missing. 10,000. That follow was nothing, but that's because he's super guarded up. So many death shots, but you're just missing. Bro's just missing everything. I'm just gonna try Cyclone. I got the points, so I may as well. Yeah, we've definitely won this fight, though. Don't even really gotta think about this anymore. May as well just kind of take it easy. May as well just take it easy, because I got all these, like, reflex going on, right? So it's not... It doesn't really matter. I do some good damage, but I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. Sure. Void Breaker? May as well. As a treat.
That's what you get for being careless.
He broke, but only for one turn. That's the worst time to get broke. Oh,
If you could.
If you could. Now, what do we got here? Yeah, sure. We'll go ahead with a, yeah, I'm gonna go with the Golden Howl. Then I'm going to do, let Guys follow up with that. And then let Reen follow up with that. Okay. The Golden Howl. Ouchie for him. How much health has he got left? So well, we got feet coming up. Don't even have to worry about it then. I was hoping that was going to be enough for a death blow, but apparently it's not. 30,000. He had more health than I thought. Had more health than I figured. Sure, whatever. I can just go ahead and just annihilate him with everything that I got.
Exterminating.
Right, exterminating. One of these. Follow up. Doing this one. And I guess we're just doing this as well. Nope.
You got me.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Ash gets to keep his craft points. And everybody else used theirs.
That's how it...
Look at all that. All those levels up. Look at all those level ups. Wait, that's just a weird one. That OBS disconnect wasn't anything on my
you
side.
Got some real skills, girl.
Like that was just the game or
I'll leave
OBS or
everything
something.
from here to you. The rest of you as well.
And for whatever reason, like that OBS disconnect wasn't from internet. It was just OBS being like, error. Or like YouTube or Twitch had some sort of like weird disconnect. Restream had some weird disconnect. That was not an internet issue. That was just like a bug in the thing. Ube mochi ice cream. Isn't ube like octopus milk or not milk? Ink. I mean, I guess octopus ink would be technically octopus milk, huh? Something like that, though. I think I might be wrong.
Give the boss my regards.
Will do.
Sure thing.
We will. Alongside Fee.
Glad to hear it.
Boom. Rip.
Damn, I'd expect no less from a Zephyr commander.
For such a scrawny-looking guy, he was seriously tough.
Death blow, baby. Some dangerous shit he's got. Oh, it's a good thing that I went ahead and got that treasure first then. Mechanism seems to have moved. Probably need to unlock it on the other side too. Okay, let's go. Or maybe, yeah, probably if I hit that button, it probably would like go back to normal. But still. I take care of the boss, Zeno. And just gonna be laying there on the cold, hard concrete while we deal with the other, with this boss. Kill his boss off. Crazy shit there. Purple sweet potato. Very good. Now, I have no idea if ube does mean like squid ink or not, but I don't know. I feel like I remembered that being a thing. Your inner weeb is singing. Hell yeah. I like how you're saying your inner weeb when you're at a VTuber stream. Granted, you know, you're...
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Composure shawl. Not that old voice that you just gave out, Sarah. I might need to go ahead and put that on you. What is this thing? Critical rate up. That's pretty alright. Cherry Corsage, ATS, speed, and Convince Fusion. That's not bad. Friends Petrify. Pretty good defense and ADF. I should look into that stuff later. I can look into that stuff later. See if, I probably shouldn't deal with Leonidas yet, considering everybody's got nothing. Nobody's got anything. We kinda shit. We're kinda shit out of options right now. And while I don't need to do any like leveling to beat Leonidas,
tough one.
I'm sure that we're gonna have to deal with some bullshit.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
It'd be nice to get all this stuff back. May as well do this. Yeah, I can't do any of that. I can do Infernal Hunt, even though he's not here. Nah. Oh, we got a Golden Palm. One of those rare enemies. Streamer luck, let's go! Yeah, that worked. Interesting combination there, but okay, sure. Yeah. I can use the True Crimson Slash. Get it guaranteed. Yeah, got a Burst. Burst is a very good...
let's go.
Burst is very useful for building up everybody's stats. And then I use True Golden Howl on Gaius. Give him some more craft points. Emma, just don't need you to attack. Thank you. Gaius gets a turn again. I can actually do something fancier here if I so desire. Rain's back at 100 as well. I mean... I may as well, right? I may as well. After all, why shouldn't I? Use a death blow on this thing just to try and see. Just to try and play it safe. Then I'm gonna just do a regular attack. Then 34,000 Reen's hour up there. Sure. Regular attack, it's fine. And follows that up. Reen, you can do a bigger attack. Crescent Slash, sure. 1,000, it's fine. Protective wall. Oh, it actually hit.
Let's go.
Actually hit Fee. Not very often that the dodge tank gets hit.
It's my turn.
Hit Reen. It's no way. It's fine. This guy's only got 7,000 now, though. He is done. It'd be a nice way to boost it, too.
This is the blade of the 8...
Not bad. This is the blade of the... Yeah, spam the dialogue. We know, Reen, this is the blade of the 8 leaves. Got places to go, got places to be. Not really, but, you know.
Let's go in, guns blazing.
Got shit to do. Got shit to do. But hopefully that ube mochi ice cream is good. Apple, hopefully you're enjoying. You said your inner weeb is singing, so I imagine that you're having yourself a delectable time right now. I imagine that it is quite tasty. Sounds interesting. I've heard mochi's really good stuff, but
I found some treasure.
I've never had it. Crimson Sun shoes. I think it sounds like some dude footwear. Yeah. 50 and 5 for ATS. That'd be bad. It gets rid of his evasion, though. 50 and 5, yours already not great. Alright, I guess you're the lucky winner. Congratulations, Reen. You get the Crimson Sun shoes. What? Do you have any words to describe your feelings right now?
Careful.
Alright, cool. Anyways, break this thing. Break the thingy. I got all that cycled back through. Kind of interesting how usually you fight Zeno and Leonidas at the same time. But in this one, they decided like, no, we'll split them up. We'll split them up this time around. Alright, guys, is back to feeling good. She's got sunshine in a bag? Jar? I don't remember. Well, I always think about putting things in jars anymore. I think it's in a bag, though. Also, to be honest with you, these things were not needed here. But, I appreciate that they were there. Everybody's at 100, give or take, so I'm not, like, great at the moment. But Leonidas is also the easier of the fights, so I might be able to just, skip through this. Especially considering his death spring I'm not scared about, considering it won't do death blow. I can just put a black tortoise on and I'll be okay. So sure, let's try.
There you are at last.
I'm definitely going at this weaker with a handicap, but it should be fine. Leo!
I've been expecting you, Fee. Schwarzer, so you got past Zeno.
Yeah.
Yeah, somehow.
We should have came after you first, but oh well. Fee, watching you grow throughout your years has been a journey in itself. Seems like only yesterday you were just a babe, and now you're fighting your way to face the boss himself. And I will, and have to, for Reen, for everyone else, and for me more than anyone. I won't be able to move on until I do. Fee, you tell him. I take it you're ready then. Good, won't be going easy on you, you know. Zephyr, such cool guys. I like him so much. I don't know if I'd like him as much if I didn't have Fee with me, but they're so likable. They make a formidable foe, no doubt. Been a while since I've seen you let loose the warrior's blood inside you, Leo. Ah yes, I told you this many times before as a bedtime story, as I recall. Came from a remote village in the central east, rich in resources but marred by bandits and arms dealers. My family defended our village from such raiders for generations. One day, the merchants returned with the battleship. We stood no chance. But who would then happen to come drive them back? It was the Jaeger King of Zephyr with his commander, the Killing Bear, right alongside him. That day, I swore my allegiance to the boss, to repay him for saving my village. The Killing Bear, they're talking about, the mafiosa from Trails from Zero to Azure. I forget his name. Oh, that dude was he was so cool, though. He was so cool. I forgot about him. Oh, God. When he was killed, I was devastated. I made him an oath to serve him until the day I died. Never did I expect that he would do so first. So when Albrecht offered a way to bring him back, you agreed to his plan without a second thought. I get it, Leo. Might have just done the same in your shoes. But it doesn't stop your choice from being a selfish one. Yes, I'm well aware. Who'd have thought the day would come when I would be chastised by you?
If you think I've made a mistake or that my loyalty has gone too far, then show me. Prove that you are worthy to challenge the boss.
The boss!
Understood!
Get ready, Leo. Here we come!
Now, prove your strength to me.
Okay. Dodge tank for the win! God, I love Fee. Oh, wow. This guy's got some health. 275,000. Level 130. We got a 10% HP heal coming up already. That's not great. That's not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sure, whatever. Throwing Impassion on... I'm just gonna put it on Rain. Nah, whatever.
Arcus Activate!
Arcus Activate! Almost never use that. Impassion is really great, though. It's a very good skill. Yeah, I'll just move up and do a basic attack on you. Not trying to be too fancy right now. I also got a free critical there. Quite nice. Alright, Impassion, just so that he didn't get the HP heal. Brutal spin! Aha. Wig! So useful. So broken. Gaius is down for 2 turns. But if I don't use a turn right now, well, I will just be wasting the invisibility. So, yeah. Void Breaker, baby! Because it's so broken, though. Like Void, like Ash is so broken. His first attack is camouflage, so it's a guaranteed critical. But also, his first attack does 100% more than normal damage. So the first attack that Ash does is a guaranteed critical. He won't get attacked before his first attack, and it does a lot of damage. A whole lot of damage. Honestly, guys, you can just wait your turns through. I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna let you wait your turns through, because I feel like it'd be such a waste. It's such a waste to not... Hold up. Hey! Sorry, guys. It landed... Oh, yeah, it landed a critical, but it didn't do anything, considering nothing. Rena's looking pretty rough. I should have done a bigger attack there.
Let's go.
Absolutely should have done a bigger attack there. I'm dumb. I'm very dumb there. Guys is getting a turn. I should just go ahead with the black tortoise. I'll be honest with you. Because Reen's kind of hurt, and we're getting to the point now where he's about to go crazy. He's about to get a little wild, so... No, whatever.
It's my turn.
He gets his turn back anyways. Alright, cool. Good. Good job, guys. Kind of don't want to get too close with him, though. I'll be honest with you. What arts do I have? Frozen Epoch. All stats down. Only 11 delay. That's not even all that crazy. Support, breath. Saintly. You know what? I'm just gonna heal Reen. I'm just gonna go ahead and heal Reen. I think that'll put him over there as well. There we go. Perfect.
You've come a long way.
This is where I was wanting to wait for. So now we have all these turns to do all this stuff. So, doing okay. Void Breaker. I might be able to kill him off before he does his S-Break then. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to try the risk. I've got plenty of potential to risk this. 20% damage increase, 20. This is just for 10 turns though, so it's not really worthwhile. Delay. I could do a delay there. That'd be interesting. If I did Fee's Zephyr Tempest, the insight and the delay could be an interesting combination. Might get a few extra turns from that, but I don't know if it's worth. Don't know if it's worth. Especially with the S-Breaks coming up. So we got no guarantee. This is going to do a big damage or not. Whatever. I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards. Void Breaker. Give that critical, baby! Hell yeah. 20,000 on that critical. He's still weak now. Or he's not weak, but he's delayed. He is definitely delayed. He's gonna get enhanced soon, which is gonna suck. But until then, he's not doing too bad. He's not gonna be doing too bad. I found myself into a risky situation. It's fine. Regular attack, yeah. I was really hoping for a critical and we got it. Nice. Okay, so, with this one, we're going to use Reen's Demon Unchained. Give us that turn over there. As much as I want to do it... Wait, I can still do this. Yeah. Go ahead and use Lethal Crusade. It's going to hurt him a lot.
It's my turn.
Going to go ahead and use Howling of Heaven and Belial Raid. It's going to use all these big attacks up, which might be enough to kill him by itself, to be honest with you. No, not quite. But we no longer have the damage, the boosted damage, but that's fine. We can do Black Tortoise. So now we have a lot of turns of defense. But I get to still use... And he gets a turn immediately afterwards? Right? You might be a little broken there, buddy. Alright, cool.
Bested me.
Leonidas's S-Break doesn't even exist. Doesn't even exist to me. Alright, interesting. This one weird bot. What's up, Anne? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. Save will do, Kankuro.
I wouldn't expect any less from the behemoth.
That's what I'm saying. Leonidas might be the tougher of the of Xeno and Leo, but Zeo's got Death Blow, which makes him infinitely more scary. Leo just hits like a truck. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. It's not that big of a deal. I was able to beat him before he even got through his S-Break. Big flashy attack? Yeah, what if you just didn't do that? But yeah, that restream bot's very useful. Allows all of the YouTube chats to show up in the Twitch chat, but it doesn't show up on screen. Good stuff. I like it.
We did it!
You guys sounded so exhausted for the easier fight.
Well. You actually defeated me. I still thought of you as a child, Fee. But you've shown me I was mistaken.
She's grown up right before your eyes.
Fee. The boss awaits.
I guess not right before your eyes.
Schwarzer, armrest. I leave the rest to you.
Okay, go take your dirt nap now. GG.
Got it. You can breathe easy now, Leo.
You're really heaping the pressure on.
Yeah. But we can't let it hold us back.
Alright, nice. And with that, the path to Rutger is open. But we definitely got... I don't know if I want to go there just yet. We're definitely not. We've made it. Let's take a deep breath and move along. Because, yeah, we won the fight, but... the actual fight is still yet ahead. I'll get through to him, Leo. You'll see. Our bullets might get through to him, but I don't know if we will get through to him. Just saying. But yeah, I want to, first off, we may as well rest up here at this one. Might as well. Yeah, we were dusted. We have nothing. I went into that fight at a disadvantage. Not even a disadvantage, but I went into that fight not at peak, and I still was able to just clean house. Just how I got this shit built up. Oh, whoa, cheap viewers on Asterix? Crazy. I gotta love how they got the fancy characters now, too. Oh, well. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bot. I think it was you, Anne. I'm pretty sure, like, I saw on Twitter that you was heckling someone because they were like,
that one means business.
Ban these words so that the bots won't harass you. But then you were like, just wait until he finds out about the weird text versions of the same thing, the cheap viewers. But like, honestly speaking,
looks like a
out of
toughie.
all of the
Stay on your toes.
The things to ban, that is like the most minute, insignificant, basic bitch stuff. Like, alright. I've banned way worse than just like, oh no, cheap viewers, oh no! That even shows up on the restream chat. That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. So now the bots get to say twice. Unfortunately for them, they don't get to see,
wonderful-looking treasure chest.
they don't get to see, like, serio. I think that's a really powerful one. I think that's a really powerful quartz. Either way, the Draco Shrine Sanctuary has been explored. Now we gotta go through that, and then we will be dealing with the Platinum Knight, Zector. And I'm definitely don't have the time or energy for that today. We was able to get through the first two fights, which wasn't too bad. I was really surprised that they separated Zio and Leo, but alright, sure. Makes my life easier. But yeah, can I delete that message too? Just remove that message. Yeah, look at that. I can delete my mods' messages. Good job. That is the one issue, is that there's, whenever like a bot like that comes in, it will show up on both sides. Wonder how it'll show with the messages that are held for view. I'm curious now to like what messages that are held for review would say. Perhemo, if you're still here, now's your time to shine. Say something somewhat yabe. Not something super yabe that I'm gonna have to actually bonk you for, but like, you know, something that YouTube would want to bonk you for. So I'm curious to see what that'll do. Showed up on the restream thing. Like, it is a chat, so I'm wondering if that's going to like go ahead and like pop up on the other side. It won't pop up on screen, I don't think. Maybe it will actually. I have not tested this. This is one thing that I couldn't test, but I'm kind of curious. About that. But either way, we're definitely going to be ending stream there for today. I got to do a little bit of grinding and whatnot. Penis! Kaiju, it doesn't matter about if you say yabe things. You're a mod. It gets auto-allowed. It's got to be Perhemo because he's not a mod. But I do appreciate the gusto. But yeah, so I got to do a little bit of grinding in this. Nothing too crazy, just enough to like boost my craft points up, and I'll probably go through and just like do a one-time on all the enemies. More or less, it's just just that. So to be in the same chat box as Kaiju now? I'm sure you are. 9 volt. It is truly a blessing like none other whenever the Yokaiju graces your chat box. Always auto-allowed? God damn right you are. God damn right. God damn it and god damn right. Every day I count my blessings. Pray! But yeah, we're going to be on in-stream there for today, so, either way, overall pretty good stream. Sadly that it decided to disconnect there for a second during Xeno's attack, but it is what it is. Blessing and a curse, baby. Truly. Truly. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be back with some more Legend of Heroes Trials of Cold Steel 4, considering the end of the week I got so many things were, like, coming out, or Friday the 13th existing, and so I was just like, you know what? It's going to be a Monday, Tuesday Legend of Heroes week this week. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes. We'll get the Platinum Knight Sector. I'm probably going to rename the stream on YouTube, considering this stream was called the Platinum Knight Sector. But considering we didn't actually get to that, I'm going to move that to the next stream. And I'll probably rename this one something like... I should name it Sewer Slide at Gargantua. I should name it that, because that's actually a really good title. That's actually pretty funny. The Sewer Slide speaks to me, 9-Volt. I loved that term. But yeah, we'll be back with some more Legend of Heroes tomorrow. Wednesday I don't stream. Thursday we're doing some Lollipop and Chainsaw. And on Friday we'll be doing some Lakeview Cabin Collection, which will be a very good time. Got it from a Zoomer. Those Zoomers land on some hits every now and again. Is it the Zoomer that we all know and love? It might be the Zoomer that we all know and love. I guess both Citrus and Nugget are Zoomers, but... I don't actually know how old Citrus is. I know she's younger than I am, but... I definitely think of Nugget as more Zoomer than Citrus. Either way, we're getting off topic. It's the curse of streaming. Sadly, no. A different Zoomer that has a modicum of humor? Crazy. But either way, we're ending stream there for today. It was a good time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Follow on the Twitch side. We got the new follower goal on Twitch of 140. And on YouTube, we're so close to 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. We're very, very close. But yeah, I'm hoping that we can get there for next month. Like, by this time next month, if we can get that, ooh, that'd be great. Because in a month and some change, it's my birthday. And so I'm like, yeah, that's the goal. If I can get to the first tier of YouTube partner before my birthday, ooh, shit. That'd be pretty cool. But yes, either way, y'all have a good one. Thank you for being here. I guess I should probably find somebody to raid, huh? I always forgot that's a thing. Especially now that I don't have Twitch just up in my face. So who do we got? We'll find somebody to raid, and then we will end their stream. I recognize that person just from the way their texts are. Yo, Mars is streaming some Valorant? Hey, yo. We almost never get to raid into the Mars. We're gonna raid into the Mars. She playing some Valorante. Homework broke my computer, so I'm coping. Sucks being a college student. For real. Either way, we're going through that. There's the per ammo. Either way, we're raiding now, so thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!